Is it just supposed to be a black screen? That is that the game? Game's just 5 minutes of black screen. What's up, Parzival? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. That's really loud. Let's turn that down. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Ken, enjoy
For
your
the
lurk.
fallen!
This is weird. Oh yeah, we charging in. We big charging in. Load this. I'm not seeing the redemptions in my chat. That's weird. Whatever. I don't need them. Redemptions are for nerds. I don't see anything. I have a list of what do you call it? All the shit that's supposed to pop up is just not popping up in chat for some reason. Sure. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I hope you all are doing well today. Enjoying your Tuesday so far. I'm still kind of tired today. Still kind of tired. I woke up at a better time. I just didn't get the sleep I need, which is fine. Which is fine. That's what coffee's for, right? You got a new screen? What does that mean? What kind of screen? You mean like a new monitor? What you got? Oh man. So I've been putting this game off for a while. I've been putting Nioh off for a while. I've had it since it released, and I've never touched it. 60 to 180, nice, dude. Very nice. Very nice. That's 3 times the refresh rate. That's dope. That's dope. Hell yeah, let's go. Is it 4K? Like real 4K? Not that 1440, but that like 28 whatever. I don't actually know what it is. 3660 or something like that. What's the 1080? But still 180 hertz. That's nice. That's still nice. My monitor only does 120. But I don't think that my computer could handle more than like 10 frames a second. I remember the first time I saw a game higher than 60 frames per second. And I was like, wow, that's weird. My brain was not ready for what was happening there. That's a weird one. Right, but what's the DPI? 3840. Yeah, 3840 by 2160. Yeah. Neuron activation. Kind of. It hurt my brain. It hurt my brain. It, before I had a PC, I don't think I ever realized like what frame rate was at all. Like when you saw like weird things happen, like playing like Ocarina of Time, that game runs at like 10 frames a second on the Nintendo 64. And I don't think as like a kid I ever looked at that and was like, this is weird. Or like any console game. And it wasn't until I got like built a PC and started playing some PC games where I was just like, I don't get it. Like I don't I don't get it. 30 frames per second, 60 frames per second. Like I don't know. I don't know is this a good thing? Is this a bad thing? And then once you start to see the difference but that that the higher frame rates can make, it is like visually apparent. Very, very visually apparent. It's not like it's impossible to go back to 30 frames per second. We were playing through when I went from what was it? The Uncharted games, the remastered ones. Those were all at like 1080 60 frames a second. Then Uncharted 4 is like 960 and 30 frames per second most of the time. And it is such a noticeable difference. But like it's jarring at first, but once you start playing it, like it all just goes away and your eyes and my brain adjust and I'm like, yeah, this is fine. But it is quite a big difference when you actually like see them. I tend not to notice it too much, but when you go from one thing to another, it's pretty apparent. It's pretty apparent. But yeah. So I wasn't entirely sure what to play. Sometimes after like I beat a game, I get in I like my brain just goes into like funk mode and it's like I don't know what to do. And sometimes I just don't have a desire to play anything, which is kind of why we played Rugrats yesterday in some like Toy Story Racer because I couldn't for the life of me think of what I wanted to play. But I've been saying I was gonna play Nioh for a while now, so I guess we're gonna play Nioh. I guess we're gonna play Nioh. I've watched some other people play bits and pieces of this game, and it looks like all those people do is suffer. I remember watching this one streamer a few years ago, and dude was just screaming. He's a relatively calm individual, and dude was just screaming his head off, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to play Neo. But after, so I guess it was not last year. It felt like last year, but the year before, right at the end of like 2023, I played through Strangers of Paradise, the Final Fantasy game, which is done by Team Ninja, and I had just an absolute blast playing through that game. That game was so much fun. And people were saying it's a lot like Nioh. And that made me go, well, if Nioh is like Stranger of Paradise, then I'll definitely enjoy it. I know Nioh has is kind of like set the ground for Stranger of Paradise. That's kind of like the third in an iteration of like how Team Ninja does their games. I think all of their games are kind of at least a little bit similar in some way or another. Nioh and Stranger of Paradise probably are not the same thing, but when I played of that, I really enjoyed. Like I had a great time in Stranger of Paradise. So if Nioh has anything like Stranger of Paradise, I think I'll have a good time in it. I really enjoyed that game. But I mean that one was different. You got to like switch job classes and stuff like that. I don't think we're actually doing that here. These adjust brightness until the two images appear to have the same intensity. I don't know what that means. Same intensity. Let's just here. This is perfect. Uh I don't know. Stabilizes the frame rate, stabilizes the resolution at a frame rate of 30 frames per second. Stabilizes the resolution. I think I want the frame rate. I want whatever 60 frames per second is. This is just the PS4 version of Neo. I own both versions of Neo 2, but there wasn't a free upgrade for Neo 1, and I was like, I'm not. I bought Neo. I have Neo on PC, and I'm sure my PC can run it fine, but I heard that this game runs good at 60 frames per second on PC or on PS5. So I was like, okay, let's do that. Let's just do that. Like people were saying there's not much of a need to upgrade to the PS5 version of Nioh 1. So I was like, okay, cool. We just play the PS4 one. I've not really played any of the Dirt games. The only one that I can remember that I played, it's not Dirt. It was like Motocross or something like that on the PS3. That's the only one that I think I played in that regard. I haven't played too many racing games. I the first racing game I think I ever really played was my older sister bought a PlayStation 1 and she bought NASCAR for it. And I played some NASCAR and I was like, racing's boring. Good morning, Darby. How you doing? Happy Tuesday? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday? I got the day. I got it. Happy Wednesday. No, so I think the only off-road that I won that I played was there was a PS3 series. There were like 2 or 3 games in it, and I don't remember what it was. PS3, not 4, PS3. What did I think it was called? Like Motocross? Motocross? Something like that. Rally? Is that Rally? Is that Rally? Nope. Reddit doesn't work on this. Reddit doesn't work. Motorstorm. Motorstorm. I played Motorstorm. Yeah, Motorstorm. That was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. No, I haven't played. I don't think I played Dirt. Yeah, I played Motorstorm. It's Wednesday, a day that is before the other day that is requiring adulting. Man, adulting sucks. Like as a kid, you're like growing up and no one takes the little kids seriously, right? Like you're a child and everyone's just like, yeah, shut up, kid, and they ignore you. And you're like, man, I can't wait to be an adult where I can do whatever the fuck I want and not have any responsibilities, like going to stupid school all the time and listening to adults tell me what to do. No, none of that changes. None of that changes. It's the same thing. It's just even more responsibility. I want to go back to being a naive, dumb child. Because it gets so much worse. Like, adults hide that from the children really well. You have no idea how difficult it is to be an adult as a child. Adulting is terrible. Stupid responsibility. I don't want responsibilities. I thought I did. I don't. I do enjoy the fact that I get to do whatever I want, but that comes with so many different caveats.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Trampoline! Trampoline!
He said what now?
Yeah, but disposable money is pretty dope.
Yes, it is. It's having if you have disposable money is really dope. If you don't have disposable money, yeah. Dude, Teak, thank you so much for 25 months of Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Do you want to finish configuring the settings and proceed to the title screen? Configure advanced settings? Yeah, let's configure advanced settings. I don't know what this means. But is it disposable? I mean, sometimes. Like, I got $20 burning a hole in my pocket. I'm gonna go and buy me my favorite I don't know. I lost my train of thought midway. I was like, what would I want to buy with $20? Hamburger? No. Do I enjoy toys now that I'm an adult? A video game? I'm gonna buy a video game that I'm never gonna play that's just gonna sit in my Steam library for millennia. What's up, Liberator? How you doing? One of the dangerous quotes I live by is "Buy it now, make more later." Yeah, it's a great way to live. Buy it now, make more later. That's why I'm in so much debt. Usually it means you forgot to pay something. Why do I have all this money right now? Oh shit, rent's 2 months late. Uh-oh. 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 Why do I have 4,000 extra dollars right now? That doesn't seem right. When things with money go right, I'll be like, very good. Something is quite suspicious right now. What did I forget? What did I do wrong? Why do I have money? I'm not supposed to have money. This is a weird feeling. Yeah, it's kind of it. This kind of it. This is why we have 25-year-old chairs that are falling apart. That's why we have 25-year-old chairs that are just falling apart. I hear a lot of backwards manifesting. Backwards manifesting. What's up, Mara? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. How goes it? Okay. I don't need that. Yeah. None of these settings were important. Standard and advanced settings can be changed. I want to see the standard setting. I had leftover money this week. I paid a different bill. I'm waiting for a bad email from the forgotten bill people. It's there too. You just don't know right now. Live in that naive bliss while you can. Yes. I paid a bill. I paid the wrong bill. Shit. I got a sick headache. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I just got back from a sneaky little vacation. Oh, nice. What'd you do? Starb, there's no forgotten bill. Everything's perfect, and you're rich now. I mean, I like Mara's thought process. Woo, adultin'. I'm sorry you got a headache, dude. Last week, yeah, I think it was the last week, towards the end of the week, the weather's been shifting, and the pressure's been kind of high, and I was just getting these, like, massive sinus headaches. I had a sinus headache for, like, 3 days straight. It sucked. Like, there's nothing worse. Okay, there's probably things that are far worse than this, but there is nothing worse than waking up and still having a headache. Like, you wake up and you're like, ah, yeah, why does my fucking head hurt? No, make it stop. I got up to turn the alarm clock off, and I was just like, why is someone punching the inside of my head right now? That's not what you should be doing. I went to California and saw my college friends. Sweet, dude, that's awesome. And one of them had a little baby. Oh my gosh. That is also super awesome. I'm a super baby person, but this kid decided I was his favorite adult out of all the adults. Of course they did. You're awesome. And he would run around looking for you whenever I was out of his eyesight. Can't say my name. So my name was Maya. Perfect. Perfect. So he called you Maya because kids can't say words properly. It kind of melted you. That's really adorable. It's really the best part. I'm not a baby person. I'm a super baby person. That's what you wrote. You can't take that back. You can't take that back. You said I'm a super baby person. You know what you meant to write. You did not forget a word in there. You know what you meant to write. I'm a super baby person. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. it's not fun to be around children 24/7. That's the best part. When other people have children, you get to hang out and be like, "Oh, kids, yay. Okay, I'm leaving now. Goodbye forever." That's the best part. So you get to have like this cute, adorable, little blizzard tornado person around you for like an hour or so, and it's really adorable, and you get to have some fun, maybe like make a cool memory or something like that. And then the little kid throws like the biggest shit fit you've ever seen, and you're like, and that's not mine, here you go. My best bud taught the kid to say Mara is a baby, and we taught him "was up" in a fist bump. Dude, I remember teaching my niece when she was like 2 dap, and she'd be like, DAP, dap, boom. It was adorable as hell. It was adorable as hell. It's adorable as hell. We would go outside and like go walking around, and I'd be like, all right, it's screaming time. And she'd look at me and she'd be getting all excited, and her scream was this. I was like, all right, Stephanie, let's scream. And she'd go, I'd be screaming. I'd be like, ah, and she's, It's adorable. It's adorable. It's fun. I miss my baby siblings. They're in their 20s now, and lame adults. Yeah, it's in some way it's kind of fun when they're little kids. It's also kind of fun when they're adults. But that also means, like, when a little kid fucks up and does something stupid, you go, oh, it's okay, you're a little kid. When an adult fucks up and does something stupid, you're like, I'm gonna murder you for that shit. Why would you do that? You know better now. When you were a child, it was kind of cute and fun. As an adult, it's not cute and fun anymore. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's that. Subtitles. We want subtitles on. Damage display. Others. Action camera. What does L1 and R1 do? Oh god, there's a lot here. Skip watched movies. Display headgear. Lock on marker. Power up, power down. Manually change targets. Lock on target is defeated. Manual, okay. Life display? E-display? What is that? Like, life bar, health bar? Is this of, like, the enemies? Something in my eye. No. Don't let there be things in my eye. Why? It's fine. It's fine. I don't need my left eye. I can use my right eye. It's good. Glitter? It probably was glitter. I do like to glitter bomb myself before every stream, so there's a 90% chance that's what it is. Do I not sparkle? I need to have glitter mustache. I just gotta bedazzle my mustache with glitter. The glitter stash. I don't want that. I'd be inhaling glitter all day long. I don't want glitter lung. That's bad. Add armor tabs, accessory tabs. This is what is all this? That's a thing. It was trending a few months ago. That's because I just created it and people thought it was cool retroactively. You're just crying because you miss having 30 people in here backseat gaming your Subnautica run? I think I chased most of those people off by telling them I didn't like Minecraft. You don't like Minecraft? I've never even played it. How do I know? No. And just the cool people stuck around. And then just the cool people stuck around. I want to play Below Zero. I like immediately wanted to play Below Zero. And it was just on sale last week and I didn't realize it. For like $10. I absolutely would have picked it up. Because I would have immediately jumped into Below Zero. But it's $30 right now. I'm not gonna pay $30. I'll pay $10 though. I'll just wait for another sale. How dare you? I'm leaving. Okay. Okay. I take it back. Minecraft is my favorite. It's the best thing I've never played. Well, Subnautica 2's coming out next year, maybe. Is it in early access? Throws glitter in keyboard and leaves. You know what would have been funny? If glitter actually fell out of the keyboard. That would have been... Oh god, how did that happen? Shit. That's the most amazing magic I've ever seen. Okay. I mean, that's good to know that it's coming out like soonish. Like I want to play. I've heard mixed things about Below Zero, but I really do want to play it. If it means more Subnautica fun, even if it's not like that kind of tier of Subnautica, that's okay. It's more, right? It's more. I'm excited for more. Honestly, like I'm genuinely excited for more. I did not think that I would have enjoyed Subnautica as much as I did. Like I really enjoyed it. It had its issues. It's definitely janky. It's not a 10 out of 10 game like people were coming in and screaming at me. This is my favorite game, 10 out of 10. I was like, the game literally just deleted like 3 of my lockers. I don't think this is a 10 out of 10 game. It definitely has problems. But it's really fun. It's really fun. I'll even sprinkle some cat hair in there too. I need to clean out my keyboard. It's been like a couple years since I've done that. I'm sure there's a lot of human hair in there too. Beard hair. I need to pop up all the buttons. I was thinking about that today. I was like, I really need to like go in and like deep clean the keyboard. Pop off all the buttons and just get in there and clean it all out. I gotta do that. I cleaned out my computer. That was cool. Now it's making a weird noise and I don't know what that is and I don't want to open it up again to figure out what that weird noise is. So that's just gonna live until the computer, you know, decides to like give me some sort of error message. But I really want to go in and clean out my keyboard now. I'm scared what I'm gonna find in there. Probably like people. I'm glad you liked it. I missed the streams because I was away, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, no, I had a really good time. And you can always go back and, you know, watch my VODs. They exist. It's not the same as live, though. It's not the same as live. That's so satisfying, the keyboard. What's up, Spiteful Frog? How you doing? I need to dust my PC. It feels good to clean out your PC. I hadn't cleaned out my PC in, like, way longer than I should have. It was definitely, like, a year and a half or so. Which is way too long. Way too long. Like, I saw the... I would go to, like, the front of the PC and, like, wipe the dust away from the front of it. But that was like the most maintenance I was doing, like from the grills. It's nice and clean now. I like it. The sound is an unbalanced fan. Spend a few to fix the fan. No, it's not an unbalanced fan. Something's making a clicking noise in there. Maybe like I like kind of like partially pulled out a cable on one of the fans. But yeah, something every once in a while. It's not consistent. Like once every like 6 or 7 hours. Okay, maybe not that long, but once every while it'll go click. And I'm like, what the hell is that click? It didn't do that before. All the highlights. Those are good. Void exploring the prawn suit. Dude, that was actually really interesting. So if you go to the edge of the Subnautica map, whether it's... Okay, we didn't go up. But whether it's down or forward, once you hit around, what was it, like 82 or 8,300 meters, it just warps you back to the starting point. So there's no like invisible wall or anything there. It goes on really freaking far. I don't understand why the map is like so big like that. I wonder if there was like a rationale behind making it, you know, that big. Like land stops somewhere after, what is it, like from your starting point, like 12 or 1300 meters out in like whatever direction you're going in for the most part. And then there's like 7,000 meters of just nothingness. Leviathans. I wonder why. Enjoy your lurk, Spiteful Frog. Enjoy your lurk. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, Nioh. Alright, I don't know what else I want to change in there, so I guess that's fine. Audio settings, I do know what I want to change in this. Somewhere in there? Like there? I got a little tired before I thought I would. So I'll hang out till I fall asleep. Nice, man. Nice, nice. I know the tired feeling. I know the tired feeling. And I can totally empathize. I have the tired feeling right now. I'm waiting for my coffee. Coffee me. Real good like. Purchase Nioh 2. I already have Nioh 2. You can't make me purchase it a third time. I bought Nioh on the PlayStation 4. And then I got it on PC. And then I got it on PS5. You can't keep making me spend money on Nioh. I've never even played it. Alright, new game. Do we get to do any sort of character creation? I don't know who this dude is. This honky? To the far east lies Zapangu, a land brimming with golden palaces and sparkling jewels. Kublai Khan, ruler of the Mongol Empire, sent a large army there, but the warriors of Zapangu used miraculous stones to put up a strong defense. Miraculous stones? Like rocks and shit?
Amrita. Some call it a miraculous stone. The Philosopher's Stone. The Queen of England remains locked in combat. With Spain, the country where the sun never sets, for control of the entire world. Her forces weakening with every battle. The Queen and her inner circle turn to divination and alchemy, hiring pirates like us to find Amrita for them. With that power, they managed to defeat the invincible Spanish Armada. But now it seems they want to keep their methods a secret.
They don't want nobody to know about their magical rocks. It's a grand old secret. Queen of England wasn't fighting Spain on her own. That's crazy. And the sun totally sets in Spain. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. The Tower of London is an imposing fortress built by King William I in order to keep London safe. It has since gone on to be used as a prison for traitors and execution grounds for criminals. Londoners believe that if the many crows living within its walls were to abandon it, the tower would collapse and London itself would be destroyed. That's hilarious. Those people are stupid. She dug too deep and too greedily. Into what? That's me in the morning. It's just I weigh like 50 pounds less than that guy. Oh, there's no character creation? Strong attack. Fish girlfriend? Dreams can come true. Search. Okay, hold down circle.
I should have run when I had the chance.
You're off-brand Geralt. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Hey, what are you doing?
Ah! I wasn't doing anything! What are you doing? What's dodge? Okay, the X button. Ow! He had a sword. That's not... I didn't have a sword.
Hey, what are you doing?
Alright, I beat that dude up. X being the dodge key is weird. Yes, my lovely, cozy prison cell. We should live there. A true English experience with knives. This is what it's like to be British.
I guess yourself was your only savior.
Why are they telling me guard and dodge now after I fight the enemy? This is rude. Well, it's also... What is... I guess circle searches? It's fine. I'll get used to it. I can't bring up the... Nope. Oh. One of the buttons had to be, You know... In single player... I get why, like, multiplayer stuff doesn't let you pause the game. Because that's messed up. But in single player games, if I hit the pause button, it should stop. There's no reason it shouldn't. It should stop. Controls. No. Dodge is dash no matter what. No matter what you do. Weird. Okay. Dodge is X no matter what. Can I equip things? We got like armor and stuff, right? Where's equipment? Melee. I got a bastard sword. Now, why is the sword called a bastard sword? Okay, we just got a sword. Equip it. L1. Block. Dodge. Attack. What was run? X button apparently was run. Okay, I'm learning so much right now. What's in this? Guard boots. I got another bastard sword. I think I was supposed to go in here first, get the sword, then fight the guard. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Ah, Malele. I'm gonna put on these boots. Now we're boot people. Okay, now I have 2 swords. My cat just got treats. I'm back now. Dude, way to take care of your cat. That's awesome. I bet you your cat loves you a lot because you give them food. Fisticuffs the whole game? Okay. I mean, if that's really what I have to do, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing a challenge run. I don't even know what the hell I'm getting into here. It'd be neat if you could. I mean, you probably could. If you're a psycho. It's tough, but fair. We'll see. We'll see. I had to just put the treats away very quietly so no one heard the packet. I won. Nice. You turned on stealth mode. And succeeded with stealth mode. Do they know the sound of, like, the cabinet opening? Like, cabinet! That's the food noise. Ooh, I got a jacket. This is a nice jacket. Oh. And it's got some letters on it. This is very fancily embroidered. Medicine. Okay. Oh, they know. But it's also where the birdseed lives, so I can sometimes get away with it. Ah. Dope. Oh, she's just getting the bird food. The bird is also food. Let's watch. Where'd that pillar come from? Uh-oh. Okay, I got this. Ah! That was not the dodge button. Okay. I mean, these guys aren't too bad right now. I mean, I took damage, so we should heal. I ate a pill. Okay. I'm alright. I know how to duck. What a turd. Let's pick up things. Circle. Alright. Did we get anything? Tower of London guard boots. Are these better? These are better. Put them on. I own the tree cabinet. My cats eat when I eat. Yes, but do they know that? What's up, Avery? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Oh, this game? Good luck. I don't need luck where I'm going. Probably, though. Probably. That guy had a spear, so that was different. Okay. It's a weird one. I enjoyed it while I was playing it. I'm hopeful that I'm going to enjoy it, but the people that I watched played it were not enjoying it, which makes me scared. Oh yeah, my cat is fat and lazy. Did you do that? Hey Serial, I have possibly a dumb question. I bet you I could come up with a really dumb answer. Seeing as you completed this game, but for On Guard, I was going to start it the other day, but before I did, I noticed in the description it says, the On Guard prototype features story-driven action in an open level for a total playtime of 30 minutes. I got it for free from Twitch Prime, like you. Did you have to do anything after 30 minutes, or was it the full game? Oh. No, mine was the full game. Yeah, mine was the full game. I don't know. On Guard is really cool, Avery. On Guard is really cool. It's like swashbuckling. It's like swashbuckling. The full game's only like 4 hours. Not if you play it on hard mode. It's longer if you play it on hard mode. It's really fun, though. It's really fun. On Guard was awesome. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. The final battle fucking sucked. The final boss was abysmal. Abysmal. But up until that point, really fun. It was well done. It was well done. Yeah, it's got a good sense of humor. It's got a good sense of humor. You get to use the environment to your advantage. Like, it's a highly interactive environment. Like, everything that you run around in, you could do stuff with. It's really cool. It was a very clever idea. Very clever idea. Super fun. Would definitely recommend checking it out. It's a silly game that doesn't take itself too seriously, you know? And, like, the combat's just really amusing. Subnautica was a lot of fun. I had a good time with it. I liked it quite a bit. I was surprised, because I'm not into, you know, simulation base building games, but I really enjoy exploration, and it certainly satiated like the want of exploration. I think maybe it does become a little bit tedious with like certain aspects of it, but no, I had a good time. I had a good time. A student group project or something. Yeah. Apparently it was a group project. Yeah. They did a great job with it. They did a really good job with it. I had a very fun time playing On Guard. And it was free. And free is the best. I never would have played it. Axeman suggested that I play it. He was like, yo, they got this free game, On Guard, and it looks cool. And I watched the trailer, and I went, okay, yeah, I'll play that. I immediately played it. I'm starting the first Berserker Kazan this weekend. Nice, dude. I hope you have fun. People are saying that that's a really good game. I didn't get to see much of it so far, but I've heard good things. This is a bonfire. So whatever this little altar is. I'm also petting a dog at the moment. Even better. That's the thing you have to start with, Avery. You don't go, oh, I'm playing a video game. You go, dude, I'm petting a dog right now, and then we can all be like, nice. Dog petting. Good. It's already for sure. Are you playing it, J-Dot? R1? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing there. Weapon? Oh, I got leg guards now? I got some pantaloons. Oh, we're looking okay. A Runka? Okay. Do I have a ranged? I don't have a ranged weapon. All right, let's stab some people. Demo gameplay carries over to the main game, so I suggest anyone who isn't sure about buying it should try the demo. I like it when games do that. Like, you get to play like the first level or two just to get a feel for the game. At least judging by the demo. Okay. The combat wasn't enjoyable enough for me to want to get into, but I can tell other people are going to have fun with it. The little I saw today, someone was comparing it to Black Myth Wukong. There's not like build variety, you basically have the character, and that's how they are. So, not exactly like Souls-like, but still a decent like action challenge game. Souls-like called AI Limit, which comes out in a few days instead. Limited budget. No, I totally get it. You gotta be smart with about your monies. Kazan has an easy mode. It's gated behind the first boss, sadistic developers. That's actually really funny. It's like genuinely funny. And fucked up. Well, if you want easy mode, you have to beat the first boss. It's the hardest boss in the game.
There's only a limited amount of Amrita we can extract from this country, Kelly.
Indeed, the pirates have served their purpose.
The death of the leader of Japan will spark a war, and a wonderful opportunity to acquire more Amrita.
Once tomorrow's execution takes place, we will get our hands on a compass that will lead us to that Amrita.
With enough Amrita, we could subdue Spain, perhaps even the world.
Not the world!
The day when England reigns supreme is near.
I hate colonizers.
But our beloved queen thinks of Amrita as nothing more than gold or gemstones.
We must find them before our nation's rivals do.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan. It seems it would be to our advantage to keep the wars alive. We cannot gain Amrita if blood does not flow.
Hey! Who are you?
What? Ah! I'm looking in the door. Who are you?
Such noise.
That was really close. I'll be playing easy mode. Maybe I'll play normal after, but the majority of my skill in action games is experience with the game. So, however you want to experience a game is the perfect way to experience the game. Regardless, I hope you have fun. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Having fun. Have fun. You should dump that guy's tea in the harbor. If I was in Boston, it would already be there. But I don't know how to do that in non-Boston waters. I realized I was prioritizing big slow weapons to kill things faster just to get the combat over with rather than actually enjoying the combat for what it was. Certainly a fun game. I picked out a spear because I like the moveset. I think spears can be fun. I tend to use, yeah, big club. Big club. Smash with club. That's usually my move. The bonkers. I likes to bonks. I likes to bonk it. I like to bonk it. That's what I like doing. But dexterity weapons like spears and stuff are fun to use. But I definitely am a moron bonker. What's up, Axeman? We were just talking about you. Or I was. Rudely. Usually go for a balanced weapon. Yeah, I like lopsided stuff. Like, the bigger the number, the happier I am. I was scared of the big bonks. But not always. Code Vein found me using the heaviest of heavy swords. I have no idea why. It was really fun using the big bonkers in Code Vein. Katana and Odachi, or Katana and Axe. was just the best feel. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what you want, is what like feels comfortable for you and like how you're going to approach and play the game. And that's the nice thing, is that every game plays slightly differently, so big weapons in one game might not be enjoyable, but big weapons in another game might be like the bee's knees. And I get a hat. The fuck? No one will attack me looking like this. They'd be damn fools. Jurassic World Evolution 2. Yeah, on Epic, they have that as the free game. The first one's really good. I already owned Jurassic World Evolution 2 on Steam. I think it was in like a Humble Bundle. So I happen to already own it. Okay. So they have like some sort of stamina bar thing, and I don't think I understand what's happening there with it. Ooh, a big chest. More medicine and a battle axe. Let's battle axe. That's what I'm talking about. What is battle axe like? Oh, it's real slow. Oh, it's real slow. Yeah. I really did. I loved the first Jurassic World Evolution. It was freaking fantastic. I had a just wonderful time playing that game. It's solid as hell. Seems to be open from the other side. Got it. You have a tip? When you stagger them, you could get a riposte. I'm trying very hard to only describe the most basic of gameplay mechanics, not to spoil anything. If I end up missing any gameplay mechanics, it's fine. Whatever the game explains to us, that's what we're going to deal with. If I play the entire game with missing something, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I've done it plenty of times. People screaming at me, why aren't you using this or doing this? I don't know. I'm not going to use it. Don't die to gravity. It's overpowered. You know what? That's probably the best advice you can give to someone, to be fair. Like, just don't fall. Don't fall. Be prepared. Don't be scared. Don't fall. Try high stance, heavy attack with axe. I don't know what that means. You're a pro. Bare knuckle boxing run. I can't equip hands. I don't know how to use them. Let's go, big axe. I was kidding. No, you weren't. Tutorial missions available after the intro. Enjoy the game. Good to nap. All right, Avery. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great nap. I'll be here, not crying to the game, just so you all know. No, you can't bear hand. Don't go spreading false lies and rumors. I'll show you what's handy. No, I won't. No, I won't. I got a guard coat. What? That's not a coat. It's a sash. Oh, I just took it off. That was weird. You have a head chopping axe? We do. We are now gifted the power of execution. I swing, 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 and chop, chop, chop. It's doing some chopping. I'm not gonna lie. It's doing some fancy chopping. Is that a bad guy over there? It is. I'm glad I got out of the menu. It looks like there's a door there. Dude, imagine having a blender weapon, like a thing that just like, it's like a bunch of blades that just spin. I want that. I want a spinning blade weapon. There's even a spinny attack. Do the spinny thing. I want to do the spinny thing. I really want to do the spinny thing. No, that's not fair. You have the tool now. Acquire the skill. Right. Yeah, I don't want it later. I want it now. We're impatient. Thank you. I want to do the fun things, the now things. A buzzsaw from Bloodborne. That was like a pizza cutter, though. No, I'm talking about just like a fan, you know? I get to like have like a fan on a string and like swing it around and shit. And that's what I want. A blend, like a yo-yo blender. The chain knife has the blender attack. Chain knife. Okay, I'm down with Axe right now. Axeman, it may come as no surprise, but I like Axe. I saw him. Very nice. We're doing great. I haven't died yet. Don't tell anyone. A giant spinning flaming yo-yo blender of death in Nioh 2. That sounds that sounds great. Battle axe 92. Okay. That goes on. I kind of like the Runka weapon too. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna put the Runka back on. I like that too, the spear. Let's take a look at the gloves. 6, okay. 8. I'm very confused. Axes do the most damage? Of course they would. It's an axe. Would you expect it to do no damage? We're gonna murder with it. Trousers! Let's go. I love pants. They're the same pants we have on already. I have 2 pairs of pants. To the haberdashery! The weapon familiarity is meaningful. I'm shutting up. Raw damage isn't always better. Nope, you can't tell me otherwise. Raw damage is always better. That's why it's called raw damage. Circle button is not dodge. X button is dodge. I keep hitting the stupid circle button. Most of the time I've been very fortunate and not gotten hit. I got hit that time. They look kind of intimidating, don't they? I don't know what those guys were, but they looked a little intimidating. I'll go fight them with my hand. The button changes from Souls always messes you up back to Nioh. Yeah, it just takes time to get used to is all. Alright, hello guys in armor. It's gonna be fun. One hit, okay. My fault. We don't know how to handle two people at once quite yet. I'll get there. I'll get there one day. I'm fighting those knights. Those knights will not get the better of me. I'm gonna beat them up, and I'm gonna rip their faces off. Because that's what we do. We face rip. So, what happens here? Do I get, like, my magic and stuff back? Like, what did I lose? Like, does it go to the enemy? No! Crap! Holy moly! Not going well. They both hit extremely hard, don't they? I don't think you have recovery yet. I can heal. We've got medicine. The enemies are dropping plenty of it, so it's kind of like Bloodborne. Oh, yeah, we're not getting any experience or anything like that yet. Yeah. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Alright, easy. Should have done that the first time, right? What punks? I just needed to play more like a coward. I fleshed this game like 5 times. Is that good? Hmm. Alright, let's see what they had. My battle axe is 92. So this is like, we're just gonna get lots and lots and lots of loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Like, everybody's gonna be dropping shit. We got it. I still want to beat it, but every time I go back, I got to start from the beginning. And it's one of those things where maybe you should just, like, stick with it, right? Just so you know what you're doing. Comfy. Oh. I finished it once and was running a new character through with a friend. Then he went and did the last 4 missions solo. You actually finished a game? You know you don't have to make things up. I know how you play games, Axeman. I constantly finish the Souls-likes. Have you beaten Elden Ring yet? You were on, like, character 12. Technically, no. Because now I have the DLC. Oh, you picked up the DLC? Nice. Axeman plays games with Donkey Kong conga drums? He does. It's, like, honestly the only way you're supposed to play games. I was actually, watching somebody the other day play Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, I think it was called. And they were using the Donkey Kong bongos. Sure. You can't carry any more of this item. That sucks. I want all of that item. More item, please. But main the game. In fact, never mind the games. Just the drums. Okay. Don't target that guy. Ah! That's my fault. We have, like, all the medicine, though. Ooh. Okay, so when you pick something up, it tells you whether it's better or not. Like, it actually says, this is better. So we got a better coat. I got a breastplate now. Okay. I can't tell if there's like, okay, there is an equipment weight. We're at 45%. Do I fucks with lemons or limes? I like both lemons and limes. I think they both have like tasty flavors. They go citrus goes well in a lot of things, like especially for cooking or drinks. Yeah, I'm down with lemons and limes. I like them both. I like them both. When I was making smoothies for a while, I would take like half of a lemon and a lime, and I'd squeeze those bad boys up into my smoothie. Real good. I used to eat half a lemon with salt. See, I couldn't do that though. I couldn't do that though. Greaves, let's go. What kind of dodge do we have? Oh. I still seem to be pretty speedy here. I don't know what the armor weight thing is gonna do yet, so we'll just have to like fuck around and find out when we get like super heavy stuff. I couldn't do that with that. Like with a grapefruit and stuff, that's one thing. Okay, two of them again. He didn't dodge! He didn't dodge! Why didn't you dodge? I like to make lemonade without the sugar. I don't mind a little bit of sugar in the lemonade, but I don't want to feel the sugar on my teeth, you know? I don't like that feeling. You have to double tap too, so you could do like a side step, but to do like the dodge, you have to double tap. I didn't double tap. I singled it. They hit hard. Enemies hit like really hard. I like some lemon in my sugar water. I like my sugar with coffee and cream. All right. Didn't I open that chest? Oh, maybe because I didn't take the medicine from it, they're like, here's the medicine again. Yeah. Just grab Cyberpunk Ultimate Edition for 30 bucks. Nice, dude. I have not played whatever the Liberty City. I haven't played since they updated to 2.0. But Cyberpunk was a fucking amazing game. I loved it. I loved it. I don't know how much it's changed since the 2.0 upgrade. Like, they made a bunch of changes to it. I don't know if it's for the better or for worse, but I really enjoyed it. You gonna have some coffee with your sugar? I don't think there's enough until the spoon stands straight up. That's a lot of sugar. Damn, maybe it's for me to play the... Maybe it's time? Yeah, dude, check out Cyberpunk. Yeah, check out Cyberpunk. It's a lot of fun. Okay. I don't understand. Dude, move. Oh, no. I didn't have stamina anymore. I thought I killed the axe dude. That was very unfortunate. I did not kill the axe dude. I really try to make sure that I don't use all my stamina, so I can always like get out of dodge. I used all my stamina there. That was bad on my part. Gotta be smarter. I'm so looking forward to checking it out. 5 more minutes left. It's a really big game, too, yeah. Posture broken. Stamina is your actual lifeblood. Yeah. That's it in every game. That's why you try not to get overly greedy. But it's real easy to be greedy. If you don't have it, I got it on CD keys. You can't stand games that use stamina. It's just a mechanic in the game. You know, it's something you gotta work with. Oh, dude. 2 hits is all you could take. That's rough. I just have to play more coward-like. I don't like doing that. I want to be more aggressive, but we just can't do that. Maybe I should see about blocking more, too. Code Vein made me think of stuff in a very different way. Code Vein wanted you, unlike a lot of these games, it wanted you to block more than it did it wanting to like dodge roll and get out of the way of things. And that to me is like insanely strange. Very alien to play a game like that. Okay, don't dodge to the left side of those guys. Dodge right. He caught me with the beginning of his attack. That was my fault. I've been dodging left on him. That was stupid. Dodge right. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. I see what happened there. So he like broke whatever my stamina bar was there. Okay, that's why I wasn't able to do anything. Interesting. I can't beat this dude now for the life of me. What the hell am I doing? They were so easy, and now I'm like doing terrible. We're not even getting anything for doing this. Maybe I should switch weapons? Maybe the axe is not my jam? Come on. You just take one? I mean, yeah, but I don't want item. I don't really care about the item drops. I don't think. All right, we need to take these two down. Okay. You booger. All right. 20 minutes later, we finally got him. What did we do this for? I did it for medicine. And more medicine. That was not where we were. It was in here. Queesuses. What? Queesuses. The hell's a queesuses? 42. Gauntlets. 22. This is great. We're becoming heavy queesuses. Ah, we're a knight now. I don't feel like I'm any slower than I was before. So yeah, I'm not sure about the equipment weight. 98.6. I'm not sure about that then. I guess we'll figure it out. Pieces is more like cuirass. Okay, well, I guess I don't have to go back outside again. Hello.
Using monsters like that to fight wars. Guess they got no more use for us.
What do I pick up? Like, these light balls be going into me. I don't know what the hell they are. They're like, here's some light balls.
Striking when the opponent is down and helpless. That's what they're trying to do to all of us who fought for Queen and country.
I tried hitting triangle when enemy was down. It didn't do anything. We're getting scammed.
His body just split in two. Oh God! He wanted to kill me from the start.
Alright, so... not much of anything in the basement. Okay. We've got two places. We could go up here, or I could continue up here. And that is blocked off by sheet. I hate when sheets get in my way.
Damn! Made it all this way for nothing? Oh, I gotta do something. If I jump...
Drop attack, square or triangle. I don't think there's anyone there now. I'm pretty sure I murdered everyone. Got him. Hello. I'm William. Derek? Fucking Derek? Did I just murder Derek?
It's you. The man with the guardian spirit.
If I die, the secret of the stones dies with me.
Let me show you what these stones can do. Behold.
Are stones a euphemism for testicles?
It's time for your execution.
I want normal Derek back. Oh, okay.
Well done. Quite a feat.
I don't have a sword. I have an axe, thank you.
So this spirit shall guide me to the kingdom of gold. Thorin! To me! Reinforcements!
Don't jump in there with armor on. You'll never get out. Okay, well, you'll be fine. Science. It's very easy to swim in full body armor. Very easy. If video games have taught me anything, super easy to swim in full plated armor. Super easy. I've never personally tried it.
The journey was not an enjoyable
JK Creep, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it.
was nothing but lies.
And Jinx Clown, double raid. Honk honk.
An ironic twist.
Thanks so much for that raid, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Let me give you a shout out. We did it. I got it. I got it. Got it, guys. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you all had fun, lovely, fantastic, wonderful streams. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we just started up Nioh tonight. We're playing Nioh for the first time. We're gonna, what do we call it? Torture ourselves? Torture ourselves a little bit. Little pain goes a long way, right? But welcome on in. I hope you guys are having lovely evenings. What were you all? You were all playing Repo. I've been seeing people. I don't know what Repo is, but I've seen a bunch of people play it. What is it? What you got going on? Love it. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you, thank you. No pain, no gain. You gotta sometimes, you gotta remind yourself that you're alive. So, you gotta go through a little pain. Gotta go through a little pain. Yeah, I've been seeing people play Repo, but I have no idea. I didn't see any. I've just seen it in the list. I have not checked it out yet. What kind of... I'm assuming it's a multiplayer game. What kind of game you got going on there? What kind it be? Yeah, you guys are welcome. Welcome on in. Yeah, we just beat, I guess, whatever the first level and the first boss was. I died more to the enemies in the level than to the boss. I did not die to the boss. Thanks for shout out, crazy game. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. I hope you guys had lovely streams. Lovely. Lovely. Before I begin my preparations for landfall, I leaf once more through that curious book I had chanced upon. Recorded inside are the memoirs of a sailor who had once paid visit to the land of Zapangu. Precisely how this document wound up in the hold of the ship when its author clearly belonged to the crew of a different boat's beyond me. But here I am, poring over its pages all the same, not for the first time this voyage, I may add. What fascinated me above all else were the memoirs' many accounts of Zapangu's diverse armor and weaponry. It's multiplayer, collect and sell items. You can kill the monsters roaming the map. I don't remember. Was it called Backrooms? Is it similar to that? Is it similar to Backrooms? You went around and you collected stuff and there were like enemies roaming around, but you wanted to collect junk to like move on to like the next area or whatever. Similar to that? I think it was called Backrooms. I could be confusing things. Lethal Company. That's what it was. Lethal Company. Lethal Company. That's what I was trying to think of. That's what it was. It wasn't Backrooms. That's something else. Yeah. Lethal Company was what I was trying to think of. But you can fight the monsters now. Okay, yeah. In Lethal Company, you're just kind of like running away from things. Hoping that it doesn't murder you. Yeah. Yeah, it was funny. Okay. How many people can you play with at one time? Is it just a couple people? Is it a bunch of people? Oh, look at this. They're already asking me to choose my preferred weapon. I don't fucking know. I only got... This is unfair. I got to use the sword, the spear, and the axe. I never got to use Kusarigama. Kusarigama. An Odachi. A Tonfa. I didn't get to use any of that. I didn't get to use dual swords. That sounds cool. A lot of shenanigans. 6 players. Did you guys play with other people, or was it just the 2 of you? As physics can pick up stuff? I would hope so. I would hope so. Do you throw it to somebody else? 3 of you? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Like you there's a monster coming. I'm gonna toss you this garbage. You run with this garbage now. I'll distract the monster. Pair of swords, one held in each hand. A single blow from either blade lacks power, but they enable rapid consecutive attacks when used together. A weapon that combines a sickle and weighted chain. Mastery of this unusual weapon requires a deep understanding of many special techniques. So this is just adding... Okay. Tells the difference between a sword and an odachi. A sword with an elongated blade. It's a little slow to swing for an attack, but the wide range and tremendous power of the weapon make up for it. Furthermore, this sword enables its wielder to switch stances during an offensive, allowing a high degree of freedom to fluidly string techniques together. A single-handed sword, primarily a slashing weapon with a wide range attack, it could also be used for thrusts and has long reach. It's a well-balanced weapon that's easy to use. Weapon with a thick, heavy blade at the end. Its weight makes it a slow weapon to swing, but also gives it considerable power. Enemies find its attacks difficult to deflect. Odachi are huge. Maybe I'll use an Odachi. I like big swords. I like big bonky swords. It does give a point into strength. That gives a point into stamina. So I thought they were gonna like, this is just like how you're leveling up your character. They're gonna give you like a bonus point into something that'll help you along. So dual swords and tonfa, a pair of batons, each with a handle and one held in each hand. They allow for numerous high-speed skills and excel at willing away an enemy's ki, while they make it easy to deal with incoming attacks. They can just as easily be used offensively. However, their limited range means the wielder must be close to their opponent. Weapon that combines a sickle and a weighted chain. Mastery of this unusual weapon requires a deep understanding of many special techniques. The sickle allows for quick strikes in close range. The chain and weight can be thrown to add range to the weapon's offensive repertoire. Is this how we get a blender? I think my playthrough on main sword and mess with the Kusarigama. I think I want to like screw around with the Kusarigama. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. But it also sounds frightening. What if I'm terrible with it? What if I hate it? I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's use the Kusarigama. If this is a mistake, then it's a fucking mistake and we'll pay for it. The sailor from the memoir seems to have spent quite some time in Zipangu and succeeded in keeping the company a samurai. He writes in detail of establishments in Zipangu called dojo, where people including samurai congregate for instruction in the martial disciplines. Just reading the sailor's vivid accounts, I feel as though I'm there in the flesh watching these warriors as they train. Samurai is a master of many armaments and trains for combat in every imaginable scenario. If I were to use another weapon, which one would I choose? Oh, okay. We should have both. Let's go with sword. That'll be good. We could switch between the two. The memoir also asserts that the samurai are knowledgeable in the martial arts. First, they know which fighting stance to use in each situation, high, mid, or low. Second, after each attack, they ready themselves for their next strike by focusing their ki, or inner energy. Third, once their ki is readied, the samurai can use purification techniques to rid their surroundings of malevolence. What? I know not how to explain it, but I feel as though I have some innate ability to grasp all these concepts and have experimented many times with each technique. The memoir states Zipangu is home to 8 million gods and other deities. Exactly how this figure was derived, I can only imagine, but as I cast my gaze to the shore, I am struck by the sensation that some mystical power has been keeping watch over me. It's an energy that reminds me of Sauries. It's a flower? I pull out the memoir once more and survey each page until I arrive at the guardian spirit that best matches the force I'm sensing. What? Kato. A wolf and guardian spirit of the fire elemental strengthens the attacking power of those in its protection. What's up, Miracle Captors? Taking on Colgera, a boss from Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Nice, good luck. Good luck. I've never played Tears of the Kingdom. You having fun with it? Katana for sure is the most all-around good weapon. Okay. Isanade, a shark and guardian spirit of the water elemental, amplifies the ability of those in its protection to sense enemies. Daiba Washi. I'm sure I'm saying all this right. A hawk and guardian spirit, the wind elemental, increases the evasive abilities of those in its protection. I mean, this is going to add to my strength, so we should probably take that. That's dexterity, that's heart, that's strength. I don't know. None of these like match with what we're using. I like wind. I like the idea of being able to dodge more better. I'm gonna stick with the Firefox. Cat. Gato. Begin the tutorial mission. The dojo's a training ground for samurais, filled with the blood, sweat, and tears of the uncounted warriors who polish their techniques within its walls. These long traditions and secrets are handed down from generation to generation of samurai. Alright. What's a samurai? Am I a samurai now? No, the objective is me smashing things. What do they call the wooden sword? There's a name for that. A boken? Yeah, boken. Boken. Quick, strong. The quick attack is fast and doesn't consume much ki, but only causes light damage. The strong attack is powerful, but consumes more ki and lowers your guard. If your ki reaches 0, you will not be able to attack until it recovers. Okay. I'm doing great. People are definitely jealous of my wooden sword skill. Lock on. Switch targets. When you lock onto an enemy, your camera stays focused on the target. It also displays the target's health and ki. Your objective is shown on the compass. Thank you. I'm looking around real quick, though. Tulin, thanks for the heads up. Tulin is Tiba's son. Tiba from Breath of the Wild. I don't remember anybody from Breath of the Wild. Except for Link. I remember that guy. And the really annoying bird thing. The guy that wouldn't stop being rude. I remember that guy. Rivali. Screw that nerd. Rivali can suck a big one. Hate that guy. You got your Piggly Wigglies out. That is the most perverted thing anybody has ever said in the stream, and I would like you to cover your Piggly Wigglies. That's disgusting. You should feel embarrassed, Jinx Clown. You should feel embarrassed. You may like Tulin's voice actor. And why is that? High stance, mid stance, low stance. We have Piggly Wigglies here. We do not. That's like a southern thing. Piggly Wigglies is definitely a southern thing. He's voiced by Christina V. I don't know who that is. Who's Christina V? What else has she done? I don't think I've ever seen a Piggly Wiggly. Well, maybe that's not true. She voices Shantae. Oh, okay. I know Shantae. I know Shantae. Shantae, Shantae! Wait, that's Roxanne. Roxanne Shantae. Piggly Wiggly is a supermarket. Supermarket. Yep, that's how we say market. Market. High stance, mid stance, low stance. High stance emphasizes attack power. It allows for powerful techniques. Mid stance is good for defense. It has wide range of techniques and easy to use. Low stance is good for dodging. Doesn't consume much ki and also maintains your guard as you move. Ophelia from Octopath Traveler. I remember Ophelia. She was the little merchant lady, right? She was the merchant girl. I think. Oh, dang. She's the cleric? Oh, okay. Yep, I was thinking of Tressa. It's been, I don't, how long ago did I play Octopath? Like 7 years ago? I'm amazed that I remembered that Ophelia was a person in Octopath. Low stance. Bardian low stance. Ooh, low stance is kind of cool. Hmm. 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 Key pulse. R1 while blue lights gather around you after an attack. A key pulse recovers your key. The amount varies based on your timing. The maximum amount is determined by your key gauge. Let's actually look at the video here. I don't get it. Okay, we're just gonna have to like mess around. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be a big part of the game then, right? This is like helps us like more quickly recover our key. Okay. I think I get it. If you're paying attention to the stamina gauge, it lowers, and then there's like another extra little bar, and then there's a white bar that starts to fill it back up, and if you hit the R1 button when it's like further up, it's the more stamina that you recover. Okay. Okay. I hear Dragon Roost Island in Colgera's battle. Dragon Roost from Wind Waker. The light motif, by the way. The music phase. I don't know what that is. I know Dragon Roost. Okay, I recognize the name Dragon Roost Island. It's been a long time since I played through Wind Waker. But light motif? Got nothing. Got nothing. You know music theory? Yokai Realm. Another world born from the yokai. When you're in the yokai realm, your key recover speed is greatly reduced. Conversely, the powers of the yokai themselves are enhanced there. Purify. Recovers the maximum amount of ki from a successful ki pulse in the yokai realm. It also cleanses the defilement of the yokai realm from your person, restoring you to normal. What? Wooden axe. Ah! Yeah, you really gotta recover your stamina. Oh man, there's a lot going on in this, is there not? Yeah, every 2 seconds you don't gotta tell me that there's an objective. I got it, game. This is the tutorial, but come on. Shoot. Press R2 while holding L2. Switch ammo, square, normal, triangle for special, R3 to zoom. Ready your ranged weapon with L2 and press R2 to shoot. Use the right stick to move the reticle. Reticule. Switch between types of ammo by pressing square or triangle. Some enemies have a weak spot. Landing a hit on their weak spot will deal greater damage and break their stance, like their head. The middle of the reticle will turn red when pointed at an enemy's weak spot. The rest of the reticle will turn red the closer you are to an enemy. Okay, what? Oh. Okay. Ranged weapon. Longbow. Tanegashima matchlock. Sure. I can't see the colors of anything. Weak point. Did I get its weak point? Spirit Stone. R2 to change what? Blue and was that orange or something? Okay. What do you want me to do about it? You want me to equip that? Okay. Okay, cool. Is it broken? I'm changing the shortcut. They wanted you to use the item. That was unclear. Great tutorial. Living weapons. When the Guardian Spirit Amrita gauge is full, press circle and triangle. Guardian Spirit, while a living weapon is active, press circle and triangle. What? Triggering a living weapon changes the health gauge and key gauge into the living weapon gauge. As long as the living weapon gauge is active, you are impervious to damage, and your close combat attacks inflict more damage. The living weapon gauge decreases over time, and when enemy attacks land, once the gauge is fully depleted, its effects wear off. While a living weapon is active, press circle and triangle will perform your Guardian Spirit's unique skill. Okay. Sure. Living weapon. Alright, I got Fire Wolf. Sure. I completely understand everything the game has to offer me now. Close the memoir? Is this okay? Yeah. The dinghies have been The dinghies. The dinghies have been readied for us to make landfall. For all I have read on this country, nothing can truly prepare me for what now lies ahead. I put the memoir down and leave my cabin. Kurishima is a tiny island off the coast of Usuki in Kyushu's Bungo province. Yep. There's a little in the way of usable land, with coastline rapidly giving way to cliffs and mountains. Clinging to its edge is the smallest of fishing villages, its residents eking out subsistence farming on plots carved out from the hills. Their frugal lives stand in dark contrast to the village elder, whose opulent mansion perches atop the island's tallest peak, strangely oversized for the small island which it overlooks. Delightful? April 1600 Uski? I don't know Japanese. Skill points obtained. Open the status menu via the touchpad to learn new skills. But what if it was in English? But is not in it. You can't be like, play game in English. I don't know Japanese. Individual game setting. Is there English? Audio. Volume. Voice button. Nope. There is no quick game in English. That they had some English at the beginning. All right. I guess I'm learning Japanese today. Ahau gozaimasu. I do wish for protection. Oh, and they gave me some pellets. Oh, Amrita is the currency of the game. Okay. Well, we don't have enough to level up. Change Guardian Spirit? Okay. Well, we only have one. I can offer an item. I don't know what good that would do me. Boons. Okay, we probably don't have anything we could do here yet, right? We just begans. We did the beginnings. I keep hitting the circle button to try to dodge through things. The boss was fun. You already beat it? That was, there was, you can't swim. You can't swim. I've learned this now. Oh, this mine's? Touch. Okay. We have learned, like most games, we do not have the ability to swim. We are not swimmers. We are drowners. Okay, I've never used this weapon. Nope. Yep. I got a feeling I already regret putting this on and choosing this as my main weapon.
身を守れるのは自分だけってことか。
This is guarding. I'm a guard with a chain. That's a bad idea. I mean, that's a great idea. There could never be a better idea than chain guarding. Maybe I can wrap the chain around somebody and give them a chain hug. I chopped that dude's head off. That was alright. Alright, we got some gear now. Foot soldier's armor. And some shoes. I like shoes. Shoe. Yeah, we gotta remember to recharge our key. My stamina. Stamina. Don't go in the water. Water's bad. The hell is this? Fight Revenant. Yeah, alright. What the hell's gonna happen? What's a Revenant? I won. I got their axe. Okay. I guess that's what that is. Okay. So, maybe Revenants are like fallen players?
立ち向かえたのに。
I'm guessing that person died to the enemy there. Okay. Oh, it's interesting. We're attacking with, like, the flail end, not, like, the sickle end. Shouldn't we be using the sickle end? The sickle end is the one with all the, like, meat ripping. I would like to rip all the meat. The ripping and that someone stole treasure from me. Rude.
ここまで族が。もうこの村は終わりじゃ。
Ooh, what is this thing? Guide Kadama to shrine. I don't think I know what that, like, little collectible thing, I guess. The hell's a Kodama? Armor. Let's see what we got here. Head armor. Foot soldier. Alright. Okay, that's definitely better armor. Arm guards. Got it. I need some pants. What else we got here? We got an axe. Not really skilled in the axe, but throw it on. Why not? Oh. I was reading that all kinds of wrong. That guy was not dead. That guy was very much still alive. I was like, I killed him. This is great. And he was just standing there. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. I like that. I don't know what that was, but that was good. Wah, 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 wah. I gotta remember to hit the damn R1 button while we're attacking. I don't think we have any weapons. An Uchi Katana. That's probably good. Yeah. Let's put on the Uchi Katana. Alright, but we're using the Kusarigama. That's our weapon. I'm gonna look around before we go do that guy. Screw it. Level 5, I got this. That was not a dodge! Okay. Okay. You found the wonder of the stances? Yeah, well, we had to go through the tutorial. Well, I guess we didn't have to. I went through the tutorial mission to see what was what. Ah, yes, the purity of my heart will restore my ki. Thank you. Those of pure heart. Only a pure heart can restore their ki. Getting a lot of rocks. They're like, here, have some rocks, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take some rocks. Sure. Y'all got any more of them, rocks? I have to stop hitting circle to dodge. It's very confusing. Circle is dodge. X is not dodge. Why would they do this? Well, we just need to be different. Okay. Someone was hitting me with stuff that's rude. Like, what kind of stuff you hitting me with? Alright, we got a bow. That's cool. I don't understand what's happening. Okay. I did not like getting shot. That was rude of you to do that. Omamori charm? I'm assuming that's an accessory. A defensive multiplier, sure, why not? We don't need the axe. Ranged weapon, though. Longbow, sure. Definitely better. Definitely better. Let's have some pants. Hell yeah. What? Those aren't pants. They're like jorts. They were like, you know what's fun? Wear some jorts. And I was like, yeah, jorts. I love jorts. It is true, though. I love jorts. I'm never gonna learn that hitting circle is not the appropriate button to dodge. I'm not. I'm not. Those funeral pyres are this game's PvP? Well, sort of. Yeah, I've already fought one or two. Ah! Oh! The hell? The ability Receive Kadama Blessing has been unlocked. A Warrior Blessing, Healer Blessing. I'll have no gold. I gave him money? What? Let me just leave that as it is. Where should I go next? Goron, Zora, or Gerudo? Who are the bird people? Go to the bird people. Go bird. I keep hitting the circle button. Rito. Yeah, do that one. I just beat the Rito? Why would you beat the Rito? Such lovely bird folk. Goron. Go Goron. Those guys know how to rock. Haha. Okie dokie. Hell yeah. I have a hat now too. I do. And I got this weird, okay, we could do this now. That's kind of cool. It glows a lot. I got this chain flail thing. I don't know what good it is. I'm half lurking. I come back and you've upgraded things. Yeah, we made a little bit of progress. We made a little bit of progress. We beat the first level. We beat the first level. I beat the first boss. We didn't even die to him. Like, that's gaming. It was actually pretty easy. And so you get a bunch of different stances, so depending on, like, what stance you're in, it like, changes how your attacks are. It's a pretty in-depth combat system. And, yeah. They said that the... People said that this was the blender one, so we're doing the blender attack stuff. Because blendering is the fun? Blendering is the fun? We want to mix things up? Get choppy choppy? I'm ready for whatever's sneaking around the corner. I know stuff's hiding around the corner. There's a guy over here? No? Where's Guy? Oh, okay. That's awkward. Little, little awkward. We need to go this way. There were archers over here. I don't want to get arched on again. That was bad. Getting arched is bad. I did not grab this though. What's over here? Rogue armor, stone.
ワンの月死は無垢なる神の子。さまようこだまはあるべきところへ。
See, I know Japanese, so I know exactly what they're saying. When okay. That thing was just chilling right there. Many years ago, I went to go to a friend's parents' like cabin in the woods. It's a great experience. Always when someone invites you to a cabin in the woods, you just say yes. You don't ask where or when or how, you just say yes. And we were going skiing. I don't know how to ski, but I was like, yeah, let's go skiing. I'll ski, sure. And the cabin is not big, but big enough for... Oh, okay. It was like a house. He said it was a cabin. There were rooms. And either way, they had a hot tub and... I don't know where I'm going with this. So we're watching like Bruce Lee movies, so kung fu stuff. And my buddy's like, hey man, want to smoke? And I was like, yeah man, let's smoke. Let's blaze up. Let's have some weed. Let's have a good time. We're chilling. And me and my friend were watching. We turned off the subtitles on a Bruce Lee movie. And we were like, we know what they're saying. Like, I know Chinese. I totally know this. This is great. I do not believe that I actually know Cantonese or Mandarin or whatever they happen to be speaking in the Bruce Lee movie. I don't believe I knew that. You dirty turdy! I tried to roll away from him. Alright, this is getting close to where we died. Alright, there are the little demon creatures over here. Yup, that's bad. Okay, there's one. There were two up here. Alright, that thing's gonna come sprinting back up here. Let's get that. Alright, we got all our shit back. And when it comes back, I'll be ready. Maybe. Alright, so when its hands glow, it does like that lunging attack, so it's like a grab attack. We just need to watch out for that. Alright, let's fight level 7. I could totally beat this guy. There's no way I'll lose. I'm on level 1, so obviously... Alright. Easy peasy. I mean, if that's how people fought in the game, they did not fight well. No wonder they died. No, no! And them things are evil. I have to remember to recharge the key. It's one of the better ways to get equipment. I can see that. I can see that. It seems like they offer, like, decent stuff through it, yeah? 20. Nice. Let's put those on. Throw that on. And that M, H, and L. I'm assuming L is light, M is medium, and H is heavy, and we're okay. We're still okay, though. Oh, shit. Okay. X goes down. This is the shortcut back to the shrine. Alright, we have a shortcut now. Cool. The trick is that it costs you more and more for you to upgrade your equipment, but when you find your equipment on a ghost, it's back at base upgrade cost for you. I don't know what any of that means. It's cool. Anyone's taking my equipment and upgrading it. It's my equipment. I don't consent. I keep trying to run with L3. I haven't died yet. That's lies. Who told you? Don't believe that. They're full of shit. I like the fact that you can get your elixirs back. That's cool. I've not left any ghost that anybody can fight and loot. I've not died. How does that work? I found a batch of my upgraded gear 3 years later. That's interesting. Oops. Just one little mistake. All my shit. That's all it takes. One little mistake. And you pay dearly for it. I don't think I've leveled up yet. I think we're still on level 1 run! Well, they've got some stuff to get used to. The recovering your stamina quicker thing. It reminds me a bit of Gears of War when you're reloading. Go Gears of War reload. I don't remember to do it. And key pulse is a thing? Yeah, just gotta remember that it is a thing. Well, my stuff was just right over here, so that's not too hard to get back. I'll wait for the other patrol dude to come down, deal with him, then I'll deal with the dude with the... whatever, the Odachi, the big-ass weapon he had. Hey, man. Yeah, I went through the tutorial. Oh! No, dude, I got stuck on the fucking tree! Oh, that's life. It's all good. I'm sad we got stuck on the tree there. Okay, yep. Gotta remember to recover key. Is bad when you don't. So we made some boo-boos. We need to un-boo-boo. How does your familiarity go up? I'm at 300. Holy moly. The Kasarigama is kind of awkward. I'm taking down this Odachi nerd. Okay, I fell down here. That's bullshit! Oh, God! This guy's just destroying me. Ah! friend has been broken for a few weeks now. Our fryer. Fryer. Like, air fryer? And our league manager told the customer that our system's messed up. Went and told them that the system was fried. Say what now, Miracle Captors? You mean of your job? It's a joke? Oh, my bad. I ruined the joke. Big thing about familiarity comes into play in crafting. When upgrading, you can put a line out of the weapon you use to upgrade and put it on other weapons. Full familiarity. Wow. Yeah, I ruined it. I'm real bad with this weapon. Yeah, gotta remember to key pulse. Got to remember to key. I key pulse late. Dude came out of the house like the damn Kool-Aid man. Love the way they confetti. It's a little silly. Right. That's how we got into the village here. I need to stop dying to Odachi Man. Odachi Man. Big ass cheater. Where's the other dude that was over here? Was patrolling around. I'm gonna get Odachi, dude. You will not win. Oh, hey, look, I beat him up. Okay, so what's gonna happen here? Something evil. Yup. Spear, bandit axe, none of that helps. I got another accessory. We got prayer beads. Alright, more prayer beads. Why not? But we got a lot of nonsense here. Stones, salt. Whatever. I'm not concerned about it. Wait, I put a bow on. Why can I not equip it? Longbow. Hello? Ah. Okay, well, I guess I didn't need to do that. You see a lot of blood stains, you know somebody big died. No, stop falling down there. Get up! That was close. Was real close. I really need to do better with the key pulse, man. It's something I know exists. I have been using it somewhat, but I'm really... You just gotta get into the... Just gotta get used to it. Yeah, they make a noise. Think of it as compulsive reloads in a shooter. Yeah, it kinda is. It's very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable. I love Kodama. I don't even know what the fuck a Kodama is. Little mushroom clicky people in Mononoke. Been a long time since I've seen Princess Mononoke. It was a good one. Oh. Yeah, sure, okay. I just thought to myself, wouldn't it be fun if I slapped this thing? And then it turned out it was fun that I slapped the thing. Alright, so there's a yokai in here? Oh my god! Why was I not doing anything that I was hitting? I was trying to dodge, wasn't dodging. I was spamming the up button, I wasn't healing. Why was nothing happening? Not good for me. Not good for me. Bad for me. It did not go well. That didn't seem too bad. I got caught in a corner, I guess, and bad things happened. You know, that's how it goes. Key pulse. Key pulse, dude. Key pulse. Remember the key pulse. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. I can't hit all these buttons at once, too. Key pulses are one. It's not too bad to do. Okay, I was late. Remember when I died like 400 times over here? That was fun. Probably. Oh. Interesting, okay. I guess you could drop down from I don't have a jump button, right? How would you do that? Do I just shoot him down? No. It's a good thought. It was a good thought. Buy all my stuff again. I don't need levels. Levels are for suckers. Yeah! I thought I was gonna get my attack off before he did. That was not true. He got his attack off before me. Key pulse, man. Key pulse. It's okay. I'm still figuring things out. I don't know how I feel about the Sarigama here. Key pulse. Oh god, remember the key pulse. Key pulse so hard. Might have to just drill that into me. Drill it good. Well, we are chain twirling, and it's really fun to do that. But apparently, I'm an idiot, so I like replaying this portion of the game. Don't mind me. This is my favorite part of the game, so we're just gonna do it a lot. Sir, 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 sir. Things could be going better. Things could be going better. They could be. Okay, okay, okay. That was delightful. All right, we get this guy's attention. By shooting him in the head. Obviously. You? Let's go. Oh, God! Did I aggro all of them? Ah! Run! Oh shit, that was cool as hell! What did that guy do? Did you see? He planted the axe, used it as like a vault, and then absolutely decimated me. I'm not even angry about that. That was cool. That was really cool. When do I get to be cool like that? That was dope. It hurt. Ah, this is how we get it. Never, Greg. Never. No. This is rude. Ah, Bill. We're gonna fight the yokai in a second. I'm totally gonna beat him too. Unlike last time, where they cheated. My dude. Chicken butt, you can't get me. You can't get me. You can't get me. I do not get got by the old chicken butt. That's not something that you could get me with. I know what you was trying. I know what you was trying. I see through it. Welcome back, Avery. You have a good nap? Pay you a compliment. What we got for... We've complimented Miracle Captors quite a bit over the years. What do we got for you today? Oh, I'm struggling here. I'm struggling here. Let's see here. Your belt game is on point. Your belt game is on point. You have excellent belt fashion. Even if you don't wear belts, you know how to spot a good belt. So, you got good belt game. There you are. My order's still not delivered, but I waited 48 hours to chat back, and whoever helped me was like, let me just refund the shipping. I also asked for another $20 promo code, but they swore their boss would be angry since they already did a $50 refund. Makes sense. The reason that the Kodama remind Axeman of the creatures in Mononoke is because they're also Kodama. So Kodama are Kodama. They gave me another $10 off, though. Nice, dude. Well, I mean, that's a bunch of money you got to save on. It still sucks, but nice. Where's the redemption to make you compliment yourself? I will never compliment myself, and you can't make me do that. That sounds horrifying and horrible. Why not? I'm not saying something nice about myself. That's disgusting. I refuse to admit that I have any sort of redeeming qualities whatsoever. Let's go. I got a key now too? Okay. Free shipping and $35 off a future order. Nice. Have you seen him? Has seen me? This isn't right. This is a bit off. Is Snarky Retorts a new tag? Did I write that? That seems like something I would write. I think that was there when I was playing Uncharted, and I didn't, because that's Drake in a nutshell, right? Snarky Retorts, that's Drake. I think I threw that on there for Uncharted, and I don't think I've changed any of the tags since then. Me paying myself a compliment last night. I'm the worst DPS in the raid, but I'd rather be the worst DPS than stand in the bad stuff and die. Did somebody stand in the bad stuff and die? You don't have to go all in on praise to compliment yourself. That doesn't sound like a compliment, Avery. I thought that was for you. What was for me? I read DPS as dipshit. It could be both. Constantly. Snarky Retorts. That's also me in a nutshell. I mean, I'm more of a dick. Asshole, if you will. Snarky is kind of like playful. I'm not playful. I'm just rude and mean. See, you have snarky retorts. I'm just like, I'm just rude. That's why I have the pay you a compliment. That's why I have that, because I'll say something really rude and then I need to apologize for it, because I don't realize it 99% of the time. Phrased more positively, it'd sound like I'm really good at following the mechanics of these fights and reacting accordingly. See, now that is a compliment. That is a compliment. You just like backhanded yourself. Yes. Decent. Yeah, so much better. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's got to become like second nature for the key pulse. So if you're like, what the hell's key pulse? When you use your stamina for attacking and it slowly moves down, there's a another gauge that pops in there and a white line fills up. And if you time it right, you get a bunch of your stamina back. It's very helpful in maintaining and being able to move and stuff. Really cool, and I'm sure the game is built around that, but I keep forgetting to hit the button that returns your stamina. So I'm constantly in this state of like, uh-oh, 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 and it's hard for me to look at like the gauge and be in combat at the same time. I don't have gecko eyes, you know? I can't look at two things at once. And I feel like that's a me problem. Like, I need to work on my gecko eye. Like, become the gecko. I have to do that. Be one with gecko. It's just not easy to do, you know? The key pulse is annoying, but you'll get used to it. Yeah, it's just... It's such a new mechanic in a game like this that I've never really experienced before, that like trying to make it second nature, I don't think I'll ever get used to it. I honestly don't. I think it's something that I'm just gonna like constantly be like hounding myself over. Oh yeah, don't go this way. We need to take out the archers. Soon you'll time the key pulse nicely. Whoa! You knew that was coming, Liberator, so you typed that in at the perfect time to try to get me. I know. Soon you'll get the key pulse nicely with the main weapon combo you're using. It just takes time. It just takes time. Just every time you attack, you have to remember that you're getting ready to key pulse. This is just part of the game. This is just part of the game. Gotta remember. Little turd move. Turds aren't supposed to move. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hello. You're back. Patience. Something I do not do well with, and these games really want you to be, is patient. Stay calm, cool, collected. Don't panic. Which, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Okay, we went down there. We opened that up. Okay. I think I'm done over here. I think... So this looped back around, and then you could climb back up here. I don't see this really being any faster than the other way. That's not a great shortcut. And where did this put me? Is this just back over here? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna mess this dude up real good. You hid behind the tree like a damn dirty cheater. I don't hide behind trees. That was a good idea. I was about to rip and tear there. And they activated the anti-rip and tear button. So, good for them. Good for them. Alright, I don't think we've gone this way before. Oh, well, hello. Enchanté. Every time the little sparklies come out of the enemy, I think they're gonna go like flying everywhere, but then they just come to you, which is really nice. Send to storehouse? Is this the backside of the residence over there? We were just there, and there was a gate. Right? I'm gonna go over here and drop down. Because there was treasure. I love treasure. Young Samurai's locks. Why am I collecting somebody's hair? This game is great. Now, if we could find a way to do that in real life... So can we open... Can we open the gate back here? I got the residence key. Maybe I should mess these people up too. I'll mess you up good. Uh-oh. That was a lot of quick slashes. Okay. Got him. I ain't afraid of these cowards. My dude had a hammer? What the fuck? I can't move. Help! Why did I do that? Oh dear. I believe they call that hubris. I was too overly confident. I'm level 0. And I thought I could swing with the big kids. And it turns out level 0 cannot swing with the big kid. I'm gonna get back there and everything will be fine. I know this. I've been in like the starting area for like 15 minutes. This is not reassuring. 15 hours. It's been longer than I don't know how to calculate time. I'm not a time person. And everything's going fine. The range on the spear, guys, is a little scary. Not like full-on scary, but definitely scary. I need my stuff back, though. They got wolves and stuff in Japan. I was howling. Oh my god, get the— no, don't die! Fuck! Yeah. Yeah. It's going really well. I just wanted my stuff back. I'm never gonna get it back. It's just gone it's always gone forever. It's okay. I'm not concerned. I'm never concerned. That might be my problem. I have a lack of concern. I do not possess the ability to be concerned. Alright, we got it now, though. No way things go bad. This is all positive from now on. Serial, I've never seen someone play a video game as bad as you are right now. Thank you. There's a compliment. Lack of concern is not something you're concerned about. It kind of is. But maybe it's not that concerning. I'm mildly concerned about the lack of concern. Oh, that's very concerning. We should all be deeply distressed. Bye-bye. Alright. Why would you do that? No, drop down, please. There are people who aren't in distress all the time? I think so. Which is in itself distressing. Like, that can't be right. I like my distressed denim. Very different. Very different. Nice, but very different. Did you do it naturally? Okay, yeah. You didn't have someone pre-wear your jeans. I like my jeans well worn by other people. What, dude? I like my jeans on the floor. Yes. Pants are optional. What? Okay. Easy. PR, why do we have wearing pants lol as a tag? I don't have wearing pants lol as a tag. No! Fuck! Bad enemies! Why are they? No! It's an entire fleet. I'm dead. Only if he stands up before swapping to the beer and cereal screen. What? I don't know. Is it? Maybe refresh the stream? I don't know if there's a delay on it or not. You thought you could fight 4 dudes? I did. That's why I went and tried to fight them. It did not go well. I thought it would go better than that. I'm not ready for the Quattro battle. Clearly not prepared for that. Is there a delay between me and talking? Can anybody else reaffirm this or deny it? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I got you. You disgusting human. All right. Paragraph time? Oh. Oh, God. How many was that? 4? Seems fixed now. Whatever you did at work. Don't be modest. That was a good job. Well done multitasking like that. I tried. Way to lighten the mood. That was a good job. Okay. Random sentence starting from here. I shake my head. He narrows his eyes, stands, and leaves the room. I hear him talking to Kate, but not what they are saying. He's back a few moments later with pills and a teacup of water. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Pills in a teacup. It was a good one. It was good. Can't deny that. The next few sentences were about to go wild. What? That wasn't wild enough for you? It's pretty wild for me. Like, we don't know what that teacup and pill was for. We don't know what they're about to do with that. Probably something weird and kinky. Like, I have never seen this before. I'm not prepared for what entails all that entails. I have to stop doing that. That's why the next sentence would have caused the sweat fest. I'm already sweating. I want to sweat more. Is that part of the whole thing? Sweat more, please? Lock in like this? I'm concentrating real hard, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm big concentrating. I've been big concentrating this whole time. I thought there was people over there. Where's the other people? There he is. I just wanted to get really familiar with this area a lot, so we've just played it a lot, that's all. A lot of people just rush through here, and I figured we should just stay here for a while. A lot of people rush through this section. What, you didn't enjoy my sea adventures, J. Dot? That's rude. My sea adventures were the best adventures. J. Dot over here hating. Thanks for the bedtime story. Are you off, Bill? They were nice and relaxing. Except when something jumped out at you. So, like, all the time. It was just, like, constantly all at the time. It was a very relaxing game. I was like zero stress the entire time. Gonna hopefully sleep better than the last 3 nights. Last night was odd. My chronic illness flared up for some reason. I had freak-ass dreams and one cute one. Nice. I mean, on the, like, cute one. Not nice on everything else. At least you slept. That's good. That's good. Take it easy, Bill. I, on the other hand, do not believe in the power of sleep. I shot him in the face. Okay. I was getting something medically done, maybe IV or something, and an orphan girl with my birthday was next in line. She was so cute and you adopted her. That's very tender. Fuck my butt! Night you degens. Great. Thanks for shouting out, Darby. I appreciate that. You can't go yet. The girl is real. You need to find her. What's up, Vincent Kane? How you doing? Oh my god. We're just doing like the worst ever. It doesn't get any worse than what I'm doing right now. I can't. Every enemy hits so damn hard. I'm underestimating like how much damage I just need to be constantly healed. Waddles out. Like a penguin? Like, are you a cobblepot? Okay. Uh-oh. Ah! That definitely could have been death there. Everything's fine. Pickaxe? Pickaxe? What about this pickaxe? 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 Okay, that was a big ass combo. I was not ready for it. No. Fighting more than one enemy is like impossible. Oh crap. I really want to stop dying. I'm doing terrible. I don't think I like this weapon much. I think I'm gonna blame it on the weapon. It is with that attitude. What kind of attitude would you like? I need more positivity. The rules are you have to stick with whatever you choose, okay? We chose the Kusari Gamma, and we're going to use it. I believe in the me that believes in your ability to believe. So it's all fiction. And no one believes in anything, and we're just gonna live in failure. I got it. Fan fiction. Can we write a fan fiction where I beat this game? What? I want to read that fan fiction. A good fan fiction. Lying? Okay, fine. Lying. Lying works. Most of the time, I understand what the enemies are doing and how to, like, deal with them. And then, some of the time, I have no idea what I'm doing, and it's very confusing. I'm like, I got this. This is easy. I knew that guy was there, too. And I thought, I'm gonna win. I'm just gonna run up to him, and I'm gonna win. And it turned out I lost. Losing is not winning. I learned that today. It's a valuable lesson. Don't forget that, kids. Losing is not winning. But I at least get a participation trophy, right? I get a cool participation trophy. I don't want to run down there. Okay, we gotta take this guy out, because we don't know what's gonna happen with Odachi, dude. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. No! Fuck! I keep underestimating the range of the weapon. I keep thinking I can hit him from further away. Like, I have to, like, preemptively get my attack going. You don't immediately attack with the Kasarigama. It, like, takes a second. He, like, twirls it above his head briefly, and then it's attack. So it's not, like, immediate attack, so I have to, like, prepare for it. So you hit the attack button, and then, like, there's, like, a brief, like, moment of, like, warm-up. Then you attack. Yeah, you could do that. The triangle button. That also takes a warm-up, but yeah, that could work. It does do some range stuff. Yeah, maybe I should use that more often. I've been avoiding using that, but it's probably not a bad idea to use it. No, it's just the standard one. It's just triangle. It's your heavy attack. Alright, this is the time. I got it now. It's easy. I forgot to key. These dudes. I could just use the temple there. The shrine. I don't like that shrine. I knew that guy was there too. I knew they existed. I chose to ignore. Oh, there's a guy there. I want to go the other way. I have to go the other way. I'm compelled to go the other way. I don't want to pray there. I don't want, like, enemies to, like, spawn back in. I feel like this isn't, like, the standard bonfire, right? Like, in a bonfire, you can, like, light the bonfire and then not sit down. But I feel like if I go there, like, I'm, like, locked into it. We got it this time. 48th time's the charm. Wonder how many times we've died here. The range part of it is not bad. Alright, we got it now. Everything is under control. I have this. It's easy baby game. Very easy. This is the easiest game I've literally ever played. I'm just joshing. I've just been joshing the whole time. Well, that really worked. That was majorly effective rather than minorly effective. Sucks to be that guy. Okay. Maybe the little range bit is decent. What? Okay. And then we have to deal with two. Okay. Oh. Works for me. Just be a coward. That's how you do it. Just be a coward. I'm gonna fight this guy again because he never killed me. Easy peasy, right? Oh, he lived! Just don't stop attacking till shit explodes out of them. I mean, it's simple. Wait. Where was the other thing then? I'm crazy? it must have been over here. Oh, shit. That's up top? Oh. I misunderstood that. I don't think I properly, like, saw what I was looking at there. What about the other shrine? I know there's the other shrine there. I was avoiding it. See, I misunderstood, like, where this, gate is. Like, that's where we were. Ah. I thought I could just walk over to this, but you couldn't. That's my fault. Do I need to activate that other shrine? I mean, I guess it would be better to activate that than run through all the bullshit again. Oh, no, no, no. I was looking for that other path where I jumped down. That's what I was looking for, the underside, because I didn't want to jump down there. I wanted to, like, figure out where that was, and yeah, I misunderstood that. If you ever want to level... No, man, level 1 run. What are you talking about? There's a leveling mechanic in this game? I feel like now I'm not getting, like, a better idea of how it's played. I feel like I really suck at this right now. Network connection offline? Sure. What do we got going on here? Make offering? Oh, we could just get rid of the stuff that we don't want. I got you. So the shit that I'm not using, we could just flush down the toilet. Yeah. Okay. What's happening here? Warrior blessing, healing, hunter. What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing, dude? Oh, we're doing this all over again? We're doing this over again? Alright. Let's go. Alright. Like Stranger of Paradise? In what way?
Christian glares down at me, and then his lips twitch up in a smile. And in spite of the fact I'm mad at him, my face is unwillingly pulled into an answering grin.
Smiling is pervy. Just so you all know. Real pervy. 4 of 9. Armor drop rate. Elixir drop rate. Material drop rate. Weapon drop rate. What about elixir? Okay. I came at the right time. Emphasis on came. Disgusting. Body? Does what? Samurai skill points. Stamina. Okay. Strength. Key pulse. skill. Also affects ki pulse a little bit. Dexterity. Ninjutsu. Magic. Anmyo. Anmyo. Don't know what the hell that is. Also magic. Affects the power of your guardian spirit. Determines the affecting capacity of Anmyo. Anmyo. I don't like saying that. I'm going to be 99% honest. Anmyo. I don't like it. You just sell all the crap you don't want because you're going to get something better right around the corner or whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. The effective capacity of your ninjutsu weapons mainly affected Kasarigama. Well, that's the weapon that we have, right? Affects life and resistance to poison and paralysis. Affects ki, swords and bows. Affects life and how much weight you can carry. %, so 1% chance you do like that word. Ano in Spanish means anus. Thank you. That's what I was hoping. I was like, boy, I really need to know anus today. Sure. Sure. You completed the requirements for a title. To view titles you have obtained, go to the titles window. What the hell? Reputation levels increased and you've received prestige points. You view your prestige points in the titles window. The hell are these things? Learn skills. Oh shit, what the hell? Do I have samurai points? Grapples an enemy who is out of ki, then follows up with a powerful attack. Okay, you have a get over here move. Slashes the enemy with Kusarigami's sickle. L1 in triangle. Oh, yes, yes. That's a good one. Increases the attack, but also the amount of ki damage you receive. It can only be used when your sword is sheathed. Scream. Ooh. Well, I think I want that one. Wait, I have to get this? Okay. It's open now. We can grapple. And then I could do that. So now I could do this thing. Hua, 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 hua! I want to do that. High stance only activates when you recover full ki from a ki pulse, raises the damage caused by your next attack. That sounds good. Let's get that. High stance only enables you to use key pulses even when dodging. Okay, that sounds good. Let's get that. Okay, we need to clear mission question mark. Got it. Changing to another stance on a successful key pulse increases the amount of key recovered. I don't know what that means, and it hurt my brain reading it. Increases key recovery when you switch stances during flux. Performs a quick attack while switching weapons after a successful key pulse. All that sounds really good. Shuriken. I think I also have sword. But we'll work on Kasarigama for now. Let's see what that was like. Okay. I don't like the fact that it knocks the enemy backwards. It's the opposite of helpful. I need you knocking them backwards. What now? Titles. Amrita. Oh, there's this thing? I have ninja skill points too? I could get a shuriken. Gallnut broth. There's a lot of things here. Sneak attack. Got some jutsu. Allows you to ready 3 Iga style Kyukadama. The hell is that? Was thrown. When thrown, they explode and cause damage. Kyukadama. Okay. Binding shell allows you to ready 2 blinding shells. Blinding. Explode when thrown, sending a cloud of particles into the air. Enemies affected by them will be rendered unable to shoot or throw weapons. Uses the distance at which you can lock on to enemy players. Paralysis, poison, kunai. Storm kunai. Whatever, man. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm tired of looking at menus. Let's play game. I don't got time for that. Oh. Could drop down there. Open from the other side. Yeah, it only took like 20 hours to get here, right? I'm gonna go drop down onto the house. Oh, and grab this little nerd. 414. Just trying to throw numbers at me to confuse me. Oh. And then she asked me what time it was. And I told her. That's less time than I spent in Undeadburg. That's all the time that I spent there. Okay. We just need to be mega careful. Very careful. That looks frightening. Yep. I tried to get in there before it started recovering, and I timed that real badly though. I was like, I see that its key is a little low. And you think I knocked him out of stun? I don't know what I did, but it was not helpful. That's really what happened, was whatever I did, not helpful. Did we finally get one that's better? 72! Let's go. That's better. Now I could do 5 more damage. Tadachi? Is that a sword? Where does it say what kind of weapon it is? I have a Uchi Katana. This is Tachi, Benzen Den Tachi. Is that the same thing as a sword? Where does it say it's a sword? What weapon is that? Odachi's the big one. Uchi Katana is the regular sword. That's like what we use. A pickaxe? It's just an axe? Axe? Oh, the Uchi Katana is... What, no. Yeah, that doesn't help. It should say what it is. Pictures? I don't give a fuck about no damn pictures. I want words, thank you. I want words. Words mean something to me. Words. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Yeah, I don't know what Tachi is. I guess it's not a regular sword, it's something else. I don't know the weapons, so it doesn't help at all. Doesn't help. You coward. There we go. Oh, I thought I was getting shot at. I was like, no, hell no. Let's go, bro. I got you. Okay. I love whetstones. I don't know why, but I like them. You gonna sharpen my sickle? The old sickle sharpener? At home, every kid needs their sickle sharpener. Another whetstone. I don't know what those are for. We should probably look at it at some point so as to figure that out. This seems like a good time to look at that. Item. Whetstone. A tool for sharpening blades that restores the familiarity level of any equipped weapon by 150. Japanese whetstones are the finest quality and are not only used to sharpen weapons, but also to polish metal mirrors. What? I'm not rubbing a rock on a mirror. It's absurd. Rub rocks on mirrors. What? I got moisture? I could just, like, walk through this shit? Does it hurt? Oh, it was fine for a second! It was fine until it wasn't. So, yes, you can. You just need to go through a lot quicker and not just stand there like a moron. That was cool. I was a little burning. I was a little burning. It got a little hot in here. Stop, drop, and stop and drop. I gotta fight this dude up here. Oh, okay, down to the ground. Okay, I didn't know there was a follow-up. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. That's fine. That's all fine. We're right here. We're right here. It's not like we're going anywhere, so this is good. This is fine. I'm a little sad, but also not like completely depressed. And it looks like once you kill a yokai, they're gone. So that's interesting. Okay. I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling alright. I have a plan. I have a plan. Damn it, Arthur. Have a little faith. I have a plan. Arthur never had faith in the plans. If it spawned in from mist, yeah. Oh, I got it. I think I got it. I got something. You see how I went hard at that dude? They didn't know. They didn't know. They was unawares. Unprepareds. I'm ready now to be a gamer. I was ungamering before, but now I've honed my honables and I'm ready to game. I fell inside the house. That was delightful. I did not anticipate or expect that. I just did the old 1-2 drop in a roo. You graduating from noob? No. No. I'd like to. I don't think that I am. I'ma just pretend like I am. We know damn well that I am forever noob. I will never go beyond the noob. I am noob now and forever. We live that noob life. So this was different. Okay. You like my drop attack there? They had no idea they was about to get drop attacked on, and I completely whiffed. I got this, no problem. Stop it! That was too many attacks for you, and I got 0. That was rude. Okay. Okay. I don't feel good or confident. So everything's normal. Oh, we got that power of water. Am I gonna run into fire or something here? Oh boy. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go run into the house here. They can't follow me into the house, right? For lacking confidence in a deadly situation. Yeah, that right there. That right there. I just stared at him like a moron instead of, like, defending. I thought I had him. We weren't breaking any poise there. We weren't breaking any poise. I'm gonna fight this dude. This seems like a good fight to take. I can't. Can you target? Alright, very good. Now that I understand what was happening over there, I will totally not die again. I have a full comprehension of everything that just transpired. I forgot about my range attack. We gotta use that more. Range is good. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh man, look at me, I'm doing all right. And then other times I'm like, oh my god. They moved the bridge. They moved the bridge. They moved it. It's not my fault. They moved it. That's not my fault. They shifted it while I was playing, and that's rude. Boy, if you're not targeting something, it does not go well for you. It does not go well. We got it this time, though. I totally got it. Okay, easy baby game. That's how you fight those guys. It's very easy. Just don't die. Like, that's duh. Ha 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 ha. Fuck. Alright, little booger up there. Little boogie up there. I see you. Gonna be a little booger with your cool little mushroom hat. Okay, I can't shoot that guy from there.
つくもの時を経器に宿りし神が魂血を見られていずこをさまよう
Oh, we got 6 elixirs? Let's go. That's a lot of healing. How do I get up on top of these roofs? Remember when I asked, like, how do I get up there? And then I found the ladder? That was cool, right? I'm gonna sneak up on this nerd. I think there was somebody in here. Okay. Okay. I remember climbing up a ladder and then getting like really upset that I climbed up the ladder and died. What was that? Where's the ladder of sadness? I don't think it was here. I don't think this was the ladder. I'm gonna just walk around over here. Grab whatever this is. Probably get shot with an arrow or two. I got a Matic? No. This is a good idea. Okay, they lit themselves on fire, right? So I won. Ah! See, I won because they lit themselves on fire. That's how you win. Other people burn themselves. You watch winning. Oh, that was so close. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. But we lived. We're livers. We cleaned the blood. Is it here? Where the heck was the ladder? I remember falling down here. Seeing that. I remember finding a ladder somewhere. Like, close-ish by. And then I died to the big yokai up on the roof. Climbed a ladder and then got like my face sat on. Which I was not ready for. Maybe that was like down there somewhere. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Let's take a look while we're up in this watchtower. Oh, it was over there. Yeah, I can see it. It's there. That's where I was. Okay. Yeah, I'm totally in the wrong area on the map. I mean, it's all Burning Village, let's be honest. It's the same thing, right? You try to get me fall down there? It didn't work. It didn't work. We gotta get the shortcut here. Bam. Now I will drop down into home. This is a nice house. I'd live here. Oh, that's where the chest was. I'd live here. Nice little one bedroom. Studio house. Okay, I got a little greedy in that fight and we nearly bit it. just a smidgen greedy. Not like whole greedy, just like 85% greedy. Not full on greedy, just greedy. Oh. Guy patrolling there. I think someone's like, oh. Well. Okay. Who's shooting? Nice. Oh, okay, that was not a bad thing. Oh, okay, hilarious. That guy can't get me. Does he know where the ladder is? Can that guy get me? You know what? He got me! But we didn't get a drop attack on him? Rude! I'm offended. I was all ready to pop down on his poppable. And then I got popped. I did not expect it to be a me thing. I was just gonna be a them thing. I don't like it when I get included in things unawares. Hello. Unbeknownst to myself, I was included in the goings-ons. every time I want to dodge, I have to hit circle first. It's mandatory is how the game works. Gotta do it. We're doing all right. We're alive for now. This ladder broken. We should fix it. Alright, so that might be a shortcut that we could get back up to. I don't think I could have accessed it from where I was when I dropped down, but who knows. No, don't go so. I just tapped the button. I just tapped it and they were like, run into the fire. No, tap. Tap. Scoochie. Scoochie. Not run full into it. Dag nabbit. We got done didded. Not go well. That was not my plan. Maybe it was my plan. It was not my plan. I try to make sure that my plans do not involve me getting injured. But 90% of the time, I'm injured. That's normal, right? Would you like to be injured? No, too bad. Oh, okay. Good. Oh, cool. Nice. That was neat. I didn't see anything, but I thought, what if I drop down? It's also weird not having a jump button in this. I wanna do a little hop. I wanna do a little hop. I wanna do the hop. I see what you tried to do to me there. I do not approve. Drop attack? From this altitude? It worked! It somehow worked. We were a success. High attitude plunging attack. High altitude, no opening. Nioh.
不思議だのこの技も
Just plunging.
やりと光っておるのじゃ
Just plunging. A just plunging attack. Oh, there was another ladder over there too? Get out of here. Double ladder? You know what? I'm gonna heal up. Punch this dude in the mouth. Why not? Okay. I can't do anything! Ah! PP! Probably to stop dying so much. That's probably aim one. Man, I hadn't died in so long. I was so confident. And then I ruined all my confidence. I don't know. I have no idea what we're doing. Playing? I'm not sure what even the story is. We're some white dude that went to Japan. For reasons, I guess. What those reasons are, I'm not sure. But we, like, broke out of some sort of jail in England, and we're like, let's go to Japan! That's cool, and we're like, finding rocks. Oh, this game doesn't have a difficulty setting. The difficulty setting for this game is, I believe it's called Get Fucked. I believe, I believe that's the difficulty setting. The Queen of England is the final boss too, remember. It seemed like that. It's a difficulty. Yeah, this is one of those games where... I think I was explaining it at one point. Where it's just like, it's a hard challenge game. It's in the vein of like Dark Souls and stuff where you're just in it for the brutality of the game. What? That was funny. Thought the story was some guy stole your thingy. Did a guy steal my thingy? I don't think anyone stole my thingy. Maybe they did. If they wanted my thingy, they can have my thingy. I wasn't using it. Clearly. Or else they wouldn't have taken it, right? If there actually is some sort of story going on. The Queen of England is waging war, and they're looking for something called Amrite, I guess. And Amrite has some sort of, like, magical properties. They likened it to, like, the Philosopher's Stone. For whatever that's worth. So, this game is also Harry Potter. I like how... apparently Americans don't know what the Philosopher's Stone is, so they changed the name of the book to the Sorcerer's Stone, because that makes more sense. I don't even know anything about Harry Potter. I'm Harry Potter ignorant. I just know that they had different title books depending on where you are in the world. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. And they changed it just... I don't know if it was just for the American audience, but they changed it for the US. He's a wizard, she's a bitch. Which she are we talking about? I think I know. I'm gonna agree anyways. True. Creator. I agree. I would have agreed anyways. That hurt. Running. Running. What a punk. Good thing I had like 900 heals. Now I have less than 900. Did most of the things I was meant to do today. Only admin things remain. Nice, dude. Way to go. Way to be productive. It always feels good. That guy. I think I just need to get back over to the other side of the village, however we do that. I went the wrong way. There it is. Okay, that did not go in the way I expected it to. Oh. That was funny. What's up, Carbuncle? Turns out Hades is just as fun, but tough as most people say. Roguelikes tend to be like that. Tend to be like that. Quieter than usual? My volume looks the same. You just gotta turn your ears up. You're just angry that I'm not screaming? I could scream more into the microphone. I haven't touched any of my settings or anything. They should all be the same. I prefer you have fun rather than screaming. They can be the both. I can scream and have fun. It's like multitasking with pain. It's a good time. You think it's normal, but your speakers have been having issues. I haven't changed anything, so all my audio levels should be the same. Sometimes I lean like a little further away from the microphone. I mean, I got my mic like next to me. It's like here. But sometimes I like move a little further away, so that could do it. I usually try to like lean in towards it. So could be that too. I do not need to push that again. We have done the pushing. We do not need to double push. Push. The last time I dropped down here, bad things happened! Turd! Heal! Why is there an up button if the up button doesn't fucking heal? I should have run away. God damn it. Might be me. One of my ears works only halfway. Specifically my left ear, swimmer's ear, fucked my hearing one day as a teen. That sucks. Sure. We learned. I learned how to scream louder. Some good screaming. Alright, let's just go get our shit. No, my shit's gone now. Did not kill it. It is what it is. I was poor growing up. What does that have to do with swimmer's ear? Are they correlated somehow? Or are you just, like, stating two individual things? Decide did not take you to the doctor because it get better. Them being cheap, gotcha. I'm not really familiar with swimmer's ear. Too much time you spend in the water. What exactly is it all? Well, maybe it's a good thing that we died a bunch of times. range on that was absurd. I told them, showed them the yellow stains on my pillowcase from the infection. They thought it'd go away. That sucks. So you got an infection. The infection is what did it. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. I've heard the term swimmer's ear, but I don't know what it is. Pretty much daily your inner ear will flush out a bunch of earwax and fluid from the infection. Right? And you need some sort of medication, drops, whatever, what have you, to help deal with it. Ah, it'll be fine. Just walk it off. Just walk it off. Fine. Fine. It was not fine. Alright, I got it this time. Little turd. Yep, infections are gross. Just walk it off. That's literally what they did. That's what happened to the samurai. They were just walk it off, and the samurai was like, "Okay, that's what we do." They were eating like flowers and shit in fields, going like, "Maybe this will help." We'll just rub a little bit of this on here, rub a little of that on there. Chew on some of this stuff. I'm an idiot. Walk it off. It's just a little flesh wound. Walk off as you drag your lord off the field while limping. Could do that too. Viable option. What was over here? Did I ever come over here? Oh, I would have done that if I had known that was a thing. Rub some tussin on it. Alright. It's time to make progress again. Now that we can make progress. I killed everything. Murdered it to my satisfaction. I won't fight that dude again. He was a god. Alright, let's fight him again. Cut down by outlaw. Cut me down. Take that, you coward! I have quick and have purchased more quick. You know what I have to do? You know what I have to do? Chocolate. Chocolate. You know, Homer, we come from the land of chocolate. Take a quick break? I think I need to take a quick break. I think I need to. Today's break is sponsored by Not Quick, by Slow, okay. Who shot the arrow at me? That was rude. I didn't like that. Everyone loves Nesquik? Apparently. Hopefully we can find like another rest point. Hello! Yeah, I could go for like a little bit of food and maybe some chocolate milk. Down for that. That sounds tasty. Maybe. The game wants me to go the other way. Bins, I do need to take out the recycling. Do need to do that. Harakiri sword? I didn't think a harakiri was a sword. I thought they used a knife, like a special knife. It's like, well, it's not like, it's not sword. It's a big ass knife, but it's not a sword. Yeah? Am I crazy? How did this person die in here? Should I fight him? I'm gonna fight him. That was rude! Why am I not hitting you? They interrupted me. Mother poops! All I did was have to come over here to open up the door. That's all I had to do. I just needed to go there, but instead, I tried to be cheeky. You know, if you don't risk it, then you don't biscuit. So, I wanted biscuit. I was feeling biscuity. I wanted my biscuit! It was a good biscuit. It was a chocolate biscuit. And we all would have been so happy. I would have brought biscuits for everyone. I wasn't even going to be selfish. I was going to share the hell out of them biscuits. You know? I was gonna biscuit up the place. But now we don't get biscuits. Guess whose fault that is? Wait, no. This is my fault. We gonna go get these biscuits though. I'm going back and I will seek vengeance Upon the clappable cheeks, I'm gonna clap some cheeks. Going cheek clap, clap, clap. Bisquick makes decent pancakes. You are wrong. Edible? Yes. Decent? No. Decent, but not good. Nothing tops homemade. Bisquick, I remember having Bisquick as a kid. My parents definitely bought Bisquick as a kid. Just so that they would have, you know, something quick. And I didn't mind it. I think that those also have, like, a ton of sugar in them. Which is probably why, like, it's somewhat tasty. I think they sugar the crap out of the Bisquick. My parents, whenever, like, my dad made pancakes, I don't think they ever added, like, much sugar to the pancakes. They were always, like, a bit more... You gotta add a little bit. You gotta add a little bit, but they were never as sweet as whatever was in Bisquick. Is that a thing? I thought we were playing off the Quick and Biscuit. No, Bisquick is actually a thing. Yeah, it's a mix for pancakes. I don't know why it's called Bisquick. Quick Biscuit? I missed? What the fuck? That's not my fault. Why is this game janky like that? That's just rude. Come on, man. That's just rude. I don't know who makes Bisquick, like Nabisco or something like that. Making some weird edible with Quicken something because someone mentioned edibles too. The Aussie's confused. Yeah, it's just pancake mix. It's just like pre-made, like you get it in like a box or a jar or whatever, and it's just pre-made pancake mix. Pretty simple and straightforward. Dude, you die so quickly. I thought that was just 3. Whatever it was, it like instantly murdered me. I was like, you know what, I'll go over there and I'll fight that guy. Because why not? It was a bad decision. What? I am very confused at what we're lining up here. You reload way too quick. Can I fight this guy? Like, how did you cheat so good the last time? I do enjoy how their head just pops off. That's very amusing. I'm not going to go all the way back through again. We'll just go to where we were, but... Man. I did not expect that. That was... Expect the unexpectable, right? Expect the unexpectable. This is not where I want to be. Okay, it's fine. Heal! I don't know if it's just me, like, not hitting the D-pad up hard enough, but for whatever reason, I'm tapping the D-pad and it's like, you didn't hit it. I don't want to practice it because I don't want to waste any of my healing, but it's getting annoying. How do I opened up another shortcut, right? And I don't remember where that was. I'm sure you could add quick to pancake mix. I've made chocolate chip pancakes before. Those are good. I don't see why you couldn't add quick to pancakes. You can add quick to yeah, to everything. It's powder. Make some... There's got to be like somebody's like quick pancake recipe on the internet somewhere. And Vegemite. I could see Vegemite wouldn't be a bad substitute for like salty stuff. For salt and stuff. Not salty stuff, but for salt and stuff. The guy can actually land on him this time? I'm gonna land on the other guy. Things are not going well. Things were going fine. I did real good. And then I decided, you know what? I don't want to do good anymore. I'm going to do bad. Chocolate chips don't go with maple syrup to you? You don't believe with the sugar? Add sugar to your sugar? And you're from the South? I could do that now, sort of, I think. It just brings up a window. I get a window. I'm gonna do this. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna do it. I get a window full of emojis. If I hit like period or any of the things like window, and it just brings up like, here are emojis. It's not like, here is this specific emoji. You just get a list. Oh, okay. So you could just like go through them and choose. I got you. I thought you were like getting like specific emojis from it. Like depending on what like windows and whatever you hit. I thought it was specific. Yeah, there's a ton in there. Caro syrup would work? I don't know. Maybe Caro syrup is just so thick it's molasses. I'm not opposed to molasses. That's some real thick syrup. Clear syrup? No, I know what you mean. You know what? I'm just not gonna drop down. Oh, I forgot about the arrow dude. Yeah, we need to come over here. Wow, when you're not an idiot, it works so much better. Oh, who would have guessed? Dropping down over here was just so wildly inconsistent and not helpful. Fire the arrow! Ah, you have 2! Okay, whatever. 3? He attacked so much faster than I could! I walked up to him and immediately hit attack, and it did nothing. Rude. Okay. We're happier now, right? I'm happy-ish. I'm happy-ish. Clearo syrup. Y'all got any of that Clearo syrup? I'm gonna go fight that dude in the cave again. I'm not letting that guy get the best of me. That was rude. That was real rude. I don't take kindly to that particular type of rudeness. Particular. You know what we should do, though? I should open up the shortcut. Yep, come on. Come. Come. Okay, no. Of course he gets off the shot before I can attack. Of course. Of course. Okay, that's probably bad. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, we're going for the shortcut. We're doing that first. I want to go the other way, but let's do this first. So we don't have to, like, go all the way back for the 40th time. There we go. That's better. Right? That's more smartly. I'm more smartly now. I'm gonna drop on this dude, because dropping on enemies has clearly worked so well for me already. Huh? Huh? The hell was that? Oh. Okay, I see. There was some nastiness in there. From the other side. What kind of poppycock is this? Alright, how do we do that? How do I drop into that? That's gonna be dangerous. That's gonna be We're locked inside with that yokai. How do I get there? Ah. Ah! Hello! Adorable little creature, you. Alright, let's go do it. Okay, it wasn't working. Where's my stamina? Oh, God. It's because I was in the juice. Oh my God.
These barbarians, they're turning into monsters.
Easy baby game. Wasn't even scared, even a little bit. Wasn't even scared a little bit. Yeah, I realize that now. Now take your break. Well, we have one more adventure to go on. We have to do it first. I have to get vengeance. I will do it. Break time is coming. Very, very soon. Very, very soon. But we gotta extract vengeance one more time. Bins! Okay, bins 2. I forgot. Break the bins. Break and bin. Bin break. We got it. Okay. This guy was a cheater last time. We're not gonna let him cheat this time. I'll be doing the cheating. His range is absurd. How? What is this dude? He's got like the poise for boys. Fine. 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 I'll go take a break. Be like that, game. Be like that. Be like, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. It's because you didn't have a break and he killed you. I want to argue with that. I want to, but I can't because it's true. Because it's literally true. I can't. You can't. I mean, you can argue with the truth, but it doesn't go well. I can't. I can't. I'll try, but I can't. Let's put on some music. We were listening to the Celeste soundtrack, right? That's a good soundtrack. Put that back on. Celeste be grooving. History. I watched a lot of funny things, a lot of gross stuff. There it is. There it be. Is that the end of a song? Is it just really somber right now? I'm scared to walk away. What if it becomes the loud? Because I have to adjust the desktop audio for every game, that then changes what the audio levels of YouTube will be too. I'll never quite know how loud all that stuff's gonna end up being. It's a fun issue. Yeah, because everything's tied to desktop audio. I could do something to try to separate it, but that's a lot of effort. I looked into some of the programs that will kind of give you the ability to separate audio sources on like desktop and game and stuff like that, and it's cool. It's cool, but I feel like that would make more problems. Maybe not. All right. Uh, yeah. I'll be back. I'm gonna go. We'll go grab some food, like a snack. Right. I'm gonna walk a little bit. I'm going to take out the recycling. I'll be lurking for a bit too. Yep. So enjoy break. Okay. I will be back in a few minutes. We were here? Alright. I got peanut butter sandwich. Delicious. Delicious. I so desperately want to seek my vengeance. That dude is hard. Yeah. Turn that off. Whoever that samurai guy is we're fighting in that cave is like a god. Which is rude. Because I'm not a god. It's unfair for people to have godlike powers. And for me to be this bad. That's unfair. Okay. That guy. That guy had a bow and arrow. You know what? Okay. Easy. He got confused because I walked on the other side of a brazier, which I find hilarious. I'm assuming those guys aren't going to follow me? Okay. I will collect my giblets, and we will win. I'm not letting this dude cheat. This dirty cheater cheat. Do not stand there and try to attack immediately. Is that shit, man? Easiest fight I've ever had in a video game. Easiest. I wasn't even worried. I wasn't even concerned. Easy baby game. Whatever that charge attack is, they have so much poise. This is a good idea. That was absolutely a good idea. All choices I make, great ideas. All of them. Thanks for the follow.
It was supposed to be an easy job for easy money.
I was gonna roll into that, and then I thought, if I roll into that, I'll die. That friend? Oh. Not friend. This isn't good. This is bad. Oh, what the hell? Uh-huh. Yep. I know. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. I see I have perished. That was not good. That was not good. Well, can I throw things? How do I do that? Items? Do I have, like, equipment? Yeah. Do I have anything that I could throw? Use this item to commit harakiri. You'll lose everything but retain your honor. Honor? I don't give a shit about my damn honor. Y'all think I care about honor? We don't have anything better than that. I'm at what? 14? 23 is pretty good. It's at 34. 41. 44. 44. 48. That's gonna be real heavy though, isn't it? We're okay still. 20. We got pants that are at 19. 28. I don't know how that works. Okay. I guess we have up to whatever 100% is right. Piece of shit. I'm an idiot. I wanted to take out the archer first. We lost whatever we had over there. Great. That was dumb. That wasn't smart. Man. I didn't know we were going in to fight a boss there. Whatever. We'll just be on level 1 forever, right? We don't need levels. Levels are for jumps. Holy crap, dude. I don't know what to do there. Why did I hit R1 to dodge? R1 is not the dodge, but I was like, dodge, R1. That's not the dodge, but what were we playing that was dodge R1? Was that Code Vein? The hell was I doing there? R1! Why am I not dodging? Because that's not the dodge button, dumbass. Well, being in that small arena is awkward as hell. Cool. That tracking is nuts. And the ball stopped me from moving. And we have no healing? Cool. Okay. Okay, man. Small arena. Small arena's rough. I feel if you go back to another Souls, you'll start pressing the Nioh button to dodge instead of that game intended. It happens all the time. When buttons, like, when games change up, like, what the buttons do, it messes with me so much. My brain is not able to process the right buttons ever. We were playing something before, and the R1 button was dodge, and that was confusing. This is just as confusing. With Nioh 2, we'll see how I like Nioh 1. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. That spin attack is just insane. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, man. Maybe I need to block. Maybe we need blocking. Maybe blocking's the answer. Okay. Oh, we didn't get any presents. Well, let's fight other dudes, see if he drops an elixir too. No? Alright. I thought he was stunned. I don't think I quite understand what the mechanic is with that, like, stun thing. I thought I had some, thought I had some time there to, like, maybe, do a little something, and I got bopped. Okay. I need to double tap faster. Better. Better, just not good. You poop! Dirty poop! It's okay, I don't need healing. I really just don't know how to deal with that spinning attack. That did not go well. Blocking helps. Blocking's big. I need to block more. Every time. Without fail. Oh. Why do you not move? Hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Great. That's no good. It's not often that other dude gets aggroed. I don't need healing. Fine. It's easier when he's not throwing the balls all the time, you know? It's so much easier when he's not throwing the balls. Balls bad. Alright. Blocking really helped. Blocking really helped. I need to remember that. That was one of my big issues with Code Vein, was there's a dodge mechanic, and the dodge mechanic kind of works okay-ish, but they really wanted you to be blocking in that game. And in Souls games, something in my brain, you give me a dodge roll button, I'm gonna fucking dodge roll. They want you to block in this. You got to be mindful about it, but it looks like blocking actually blocks like a huge chunk of damage, if not all of it. And when I was getting close and he was like swinging around in that big like circle, like I had nowhere to go. So it definitely, blocking is definite. I need to remember to do that. I am so used to just dodge rolling everything in Souls games that, nope, this one, blocking. Blocking's good. Blocking's helpful. Oh yeah. Victory quick. That's gonna make me feel good. That's gonna make me feel good. That's good stuff. That's a party in the mouth. Have you all come to the mouth party? It only took us 6.5 hours. 6 hours to beat the first level. Yeah, it's nothing. That's fine. Fine. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Who are you?
A foreigner? Your skill against Oni is impressive.
As is your skill with English.
My name is Hanzo Hattori. And you are?
Call me William. I'm here in pursuit of someone.
An enemy, perhaps? Hunting a person down in a strange land will not be easy. If you lend me your strength in fighting Oni, I will help you in return. Well then.
What the hell?
Dawn is breaking.
What?
Come.
That can't be safe. You should not carry around a cat in your jacket. Or maybe you should. Why wouldn't you carry around a jacket cat? So this isn't like this is like a level-based game kind of thing. So it's sort of like Stranger of Paradise.
天下人であった太閤秀吉様が亡くなり、この国では今、二人の侍が歯を競っておる。一人は秀吉様を継いだ石田三成殿。もう一人は我が主君、徳川家康様。わしは家康様から西国大名たちの調略を任され、この九州へ参ったのだ。ウィリアム、近頃巷には地味猛量が出没し、大名たちは手を焼いておる。鬼を切るその腕を売り込めば調略の好機となろう。案ずるな。あやかし騒ぎを追えばお主の仇も現れよう。まずは家康様に近しい隣国豊前の官兵衛殿のもとに参ろう。
Now behind the next door is two of them. That's cool. I'll fight two of them. I got it. Mission complete, Isle of Demons. So much for that foreign merchant I've been tracking. I was hoping to capture him and use him as a bargaining chip, but he's dead now. One reaps what they sows. Sure. Continue. You have acquired Hemorrhogi fragment. A Hemorrhogi fragment? If you use one during a mission, you'll lose all Amrita. However, they can be retrieved by canceling the mission. What? The mission basic action controls has been added to the dojo. The mission applied action controls has been added. The mission The Way of the Ninja Novice has been added. Twilight mission The Blessed Villager. Okay, was this though? It has an exclamation point. What? Death to Bandits, Isle of Demons. Submission. Main mission. So okay, so we haven't done, so there's a checkpoint. I was looking all around the card there trying to like find something that would like be beneficial to me, like what am I looking at? So this we haven't done. So yeah, it doesn't have a check. So we do this? What are the other levels like? Starting point. 12. Twilight mission. Oh, I can't do that. This is a high-risk, high-reward mission. Enemies are stronger, but you also have a chance to obtain strong equipment. You can only play a Twilight mission when Twilight comes. Is it Twilight? I'm gonna go for Twilight. Let's do this one. I believe the bandits hired by those foreign merchants were defeated, but it seems I was wrong. Some still remain at large, terrorizing the villagers. William, you're skilled at slaying demons. Will you now turn your skills to the service of your fellow man? These remnants are but a motley rabble. Strike down their leader, and the rest will surely lose their will to fight. Dude, I got like 0 levels in the last mission. Because I kept dying and losing all my Nioh juice. I lost all my Nioh juice. Kurashima is an island off the coast of Usuki in Kyushu's Bungo province. There's little in the way of usable land with coastline. I think we read that already. I didn't get like any experience points for killing the big demon, the Oni. Rude. What's up, Sean? I've been researching episodes of... What's that? TWD universe? What's that? The Walking Dead. Oh, okay. And what are you investigating? That's like a bonus to everything we have. Well, that adds 3. Yeah, okay. Trying to understand the zombie apocalypse. Word. Where'd you find out about the zombie apocalypse? Alright, so different time of day. We get to go the other... Oh, there's an Oni in here. Instantly dead. That dude had mega cool armor. Like, super duper. Alright, don't do that. I'm gonna do it again, don't worry. I'm cool like that. Oh, that was largely unexpected. Okay. We needed like one hit on him. I backed away because he was wildly swinging. I did not expect the overhand axe chop. That's my fault. Okay. The value. Basically the whole disease and what causes people to go through the madness of the world coming to the end. Okay, elaborate. Where did the disease come from? So it said that there were no little, like, mushroom folk, whatever they were called. No cool mushroom people here. You were hiding in the box? What a goober. My man's like, I'ma shirk my responsibility. I'ma stay in this box right here. Hiding in boxes and shit. The whole universe is based on no hope of survival. I don't know that I agree with that. I think that that's all that... I mean, okay, I've never read the comic, but the TV show was clearly all about hope and survival. Well, I read a little of the comic book, but not enough for it to be like any sort of like meaningful. Like that's what keeps going, keeps pushing like Rick and everyone forward, was the fact that like there's hope out there that they're gonna find some way to survive. I feel like that's what the whole show was propped up on. Now, do they keep getting the shit kicked out of them and beat down and all that? Absolutely. Do bad things constantly happen to them? Sure. The writers to produce a vaccine. Well, the show's over. I think that ship has sailed, right? I have no idea about the comic. Someone's gonna be sore in the morning. The Walking Dead Cuddy City. I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Is that another TV show? That guy can't do anything to me. He's a coward. Oh, how the hell did I get here? I was definitely confused about where I was going there. Nope. Nope. It's a spin-off. Jeffrey Dean Morgan and the girl who plays Maggie, who are trying to find Herschel in apocalyptic New York City. Dude, I thought Maggie hated Negan. He killed Glenn with whatever baseball bat. Like, Maggie's just like, nah, we cool now. It's alright. I do not like that premise. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds ill thought out. Isn't Herschel dead? Oh, Herschel Jr. Who the fuck is Herschel Jr.? I was like, I'm pretty sure Herschel died. I distinctly remember this. They were in the prison. Herschel bit it. Kidnapper who kidnapped her son was a former member of the Saviors of Negan's group. Maggie had a baby? I don't know where I'm going. You booger. That booger. Yes, Maggie had a baby, Herschel Jr. That's a terrible name. She should feel bad about herself. Herschel Jr. This is little Herschel. Shame on them. And then she let him get kidnapped? Re? Like anger? Was that like Glenn's like mom or something like that? Friend? Family member? Why wasn't it Glenn Jr.? Was it Glenn's baby? I'm making some big assumptions here. Maggie had a baby with someone that wasn't Glenn? I don't remember Maggie having a baby at all. Shows what I remember from The Walking Dead. I think it's best to forget that that show existed. That's what I think. They were taking her to Hilltop to get examined when they got ambushed by the Saviors at the end of Season 6. I remember when Glenn died. I think that vaguely rings a bell. I live? Nice. Way to go. Being alive is great. I'm glad for you. I'm on like level 2. I've arisen. You're sleeping. Nice. How much sleep did you get? Oh. That dude had multiple swords. Not much, yeah. I feel like you were in here not that long ago. Eh, it's fine, you know? It's fine. You only need like 10 minutes of sleep anyways, right? Max. I'm tired as hell. No rest for the wicked? Implying that you're evil in some way? It is JK creep and not evil though. Gonna have to change your name. JK be committing evil. How can we get back over there? Can I go back over this way? Was there like a route over here? Yeah. Okay. No. You can't. Alright, I guess we're going down the alleyway. I was just trying to avoid going towards the archer, because, you know, it's an archer. You should never run straight at an archer. I'm gonna go this way. There was a crap, but of course there was somebody there. Why wouldn't there be somebody there? I'm an idiot. Foolish of me to think that there wouldn't be somebody. He's facing that way. Maybe we can just walk up on him. Cool beans. That works. You got big plans for the day, JK? Is Wednesday. Wednesday is a fun day. Oh, they got rid of the thing there. My evil like Steins Gate Rintaro Okabe. What? Not much planned. Oh, okay. I'm not sure of what those words you just said to me are, but I'ma be like, yeah, I get it. You don't have to watch to understand. Watch what? I already don't understand. What am I not? What am I? What am I watching now? Hey. Steins Gate's an anime, but the main character thinks of himself a criminal mastermind, but is insane as fuck. Oh, okay. I've never heard of Steins Gate before. Innocent. Oh, innocent. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know which way to go with that. I didn't know which way to go with it. So, thinks he's a mastermind, but he's just a goofball. I got you. Just ye old goofball. Ah! Oh dear lord. Steins Gate is an anime series that follows Rintaro Okabe, a self-proclaimed mad scientist, and his friends. Oh. Mad scientists can have friends. They invent a microwave. I don't want to read anymore. They invent a microwave that can send text messages into the past. What? Leading to the discovery that Okabe retains his memory between alternate timelines. The plot revolves around time travel, an evil organization, and all dialogue that cut off. A microwave that sends text messages to the past. That's funny. That's genuinely funny. That is absolutely an absurd plot. That is absolutely an absurd. Is it very tongue-in-cheek? Does it take itself seriously? With a plot like that, I have to imagine it's more like comedy leaning, right? No, it's very serious. You can't be serious if you have a microwave that sends text messages from the past. You can't be. Like, it doesn't need to be a full-on comedy or anything, but that's some funny-ass shit right there. For the first 12 episodes, it's lighthearted. Then after that, it hits you like a freight train with consequences. No. No. I could never take a show like that seriously. The plot premise is they have a microwave that sends text messages to the back. I could never take that seriously. I could never take a single thing that thing does seriously now knowing the premise. I couldn't. It's a very serious show. Yep. I'd never be able to. I'd just be like, but what about the microwave? But what about the microwave? I was about to be real salty. I thought he was stunned there. Gets darker as it goes on. The fuck, man? You never looked at your microwave and saw a killer? That shit gets radiation on tap. Yeah, but it's all blocked in by the shielding. You sit there and stare at your microwave all you want. You're fine. You're fine. You would need to, like, stand in front of your microwave for, like, 10 years to have any effect on you. It's fine. Like, with it on constantly. So long as you stay on its good side. Microwaves could turn evil. It could turn... Oh, shit. My man got a big-ass spear! That spear was fucking huge. You know how people say, like, I'm not touching that with a 50-foot pole? That was the goddamn 50-foot pole. Why he get such a big-ass spear? Every bird is a surveillance bot. Meanwhile, every microwave is a cool friend that you hang out with. Alright, I'm gonna fight him. Let's go. Bad decisions ahoy. Yeah, man. Government drones. Birds are government drones, and microwaves are the champions of microwaves. We're gonna rapidly vibrate your water molecules, and it rapidly vibrates them real good, though! Dude, I want to shake so fast, I heat up. I guess we kind of do. When we're running around. Acting like buffoons. I just want to... He's gonna blow! I'm gonna do it. I'm not just gonna go dropping down on shit. That was such a desperate swing. Come, come. How long has Steins Gate been on for? Is it a popular anime? Like, my anime knowledge is like extremely limited, which I think is clearly obvious, but I've seen a few, but not a lot. Alright, anything up here? No. There's a crow. Dang it. Is it still on? Like, was it a comic too? I know a lot of anime starts out as comics, so. Just 20, that's it? It's just 24 episodes? Wow, it's pretty short. It's like nothing. They do like a OVA every now and then, but it's got like 3 seasons, couple of movies. Yeah, that's not much at all. I like the shorter format ones where, you know, it's just a handful of episodes and we're done. Bye bye. I like that. I'm not gonna say I get like bored, but I sometimes do with like the longer anime stuff. I like start to lose interest and then start like mocking it and shit like that, like Naruto. Naruto had me like big eye rolling a lot. Once Naruto was like, but aliens and magic, I was just like, fuck this. Naruto's stupid. Did I beat that boss? The one on, yeah, the last level that we were on, I did. Is that where you ended up like walking? It didn't take too long. It took a few tries and then I eventually like learned what I needed to do. Everyone says like the Pain Saga is like the best thing that happened in Naruto, and to me it was the worst thing that happened in Naruto. Because that's where they introduce like magic and nothing really has any consequence and aliens, and I was just like, yeah, nope. This is where I roll and I piece the fuck out. I think some things don't need to be over explained, and for some reason they have to go into like minutia detail in anime. Like, it was cool when it was just like kind of like, oh, the ninjas have like special abilities and stuff like that, and you're like, oh, okay, cool, like everyone has like their own innate ability, and then they're like, yeah, but aliens, and it's like, okay, and magic, and it's like, okay, shut the fuck up, I'm done. This is dumb. This went from like fun and kind of like magical and like curious and like Star Wars when they're like midi-chlorians. I'm like, okay, yeah, you could go fuck yourself with your midi-chlorians. Naruto can go fuck itself with aliens, you know? It's yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It was fun and quirky and silly and had its moments and stuff, but then they did that and I went, nope, yep, that's it. That's it. That's all I need. Funny thing is, I like Boruto. I like Boruto. Because now that I've like already delved myself into it all and like I'm focused on it, I actually had fun with Boruto. I like Boruto better than Naruto. The last time I read Naruto was in 2004. It's been around a really long time. I did not know that going into it. I mean, I knew it had been around for a minute, but yeah, I didn't know it was like... It's like Dragon Ball. I had no idea. Growing up as a kid, I had no idea Dragon Ball was like an 80s TV show, you know? I always thought it was like 2000, because that's when I saw it. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, this is kind of recent. Nope. That was a long time ago. Shit was like 20 years ago. I think Naruto had fun moments in it, don't get me wrong. I definitely think it had some fun to it. I wouldn't have kept watching if I didn't enjoy it, but it definitely had a lot of eye-rolling shit. Naruto's serialized series ended in 2014. I knew it was over a bit ago, so I just checked. Yeah. And then they started doing Boruto. Is Naruto's son. Now, I genuinely like Boruto better than Naruto. Now, I've never read the comics, so I don't know how the comics go at all. But the cartoon, Naruto the cartoon was like poorly paced for me. And I think the reason why that is they were making the show along with the comic. And so when they caught up, they would have to put in filler episodes. So they'd be in the middle of a story arc and they'd be like, remember that story that we've told 30 times about Naruto and Sasuke and they get angry at each other? We're going to show you again for like the 20th time. Remember that? And that shit started to really bother me. And with Boruto, they do have filler stuff, but they have like arcs for it. It's not just like it interrupts like the main story, middle of the story, and they like cut to flashbacks and people in the village and stuff, which I didn't mind that. I enjoyed learning more about the ninja and stuff like that. I had the Jonin and Genin and all that, and I enjoyed that. Like, I thought it was like fun story stuff. I just wish it was better paced. I wish the show would have done the story arc and then taken a break for like a couple of months and just did like filler shit that they made for it and then went back to the story once it like picked back up. That would have been fine, but the way they did it was just like so haphazard. It was just really poorly paced. Boruto, at least, they do like the big arc and then they'll have like the filler shit, but it doesn't feel like filler shit. It feels like it fits into everything. They did a much better job, and I gotta tip my hat to that because that's better pacing. Hello. How much health did I have? Holy crap. That was a little unexpected. I did not expect all my health just to get deleted from that one guy. What the hell? How much HP do I have? Where do we see that? Where's my like status? 1005? I must have had way lower health than I thought. Boruto appeared in the last chapter of the original comics. That's cool. That's alright. You gonna fire? Easy. We gotta make our way all the way back. All the way back. That was, this is pretty far. And he got stuck in the wall again. Good for him. I'll take it. I didn't have stamina. I was like, why didn't I dodge roll? Because I didn't have stamina. I see the enemy go down, and I don't even think twice to myself. I'm like, they're dead. They're not dead. Japan's currently 2 volumes ahead of the US on Boruto, with another book coming out in Japan at an undisclosed time, but the previous one was just last month, and given the release dates, probably in May. They haven't, I don't even know that they've started on, like, the next series. I wonder how far along the comic is. Because I don't think they've even started doing, whatever the next chapter is for Boruto. Volumes are on Boruto 2 Blue Vortex, which is the start of the next series. Blue Vortex? What the hell is Blue Vortex? Released in February, so not that long ago. I think it's going to be a while before they finish that show. Volume 2 is planned for June 3rd. Do they know, like, how many volumes it's going to be overall? Like, how many volumes was the first one? I guess that's a better question. Like, how long was the first one? Then you can kind of like make a guesstimate on how long that's gonna go. 20? Oh, Jesus, yeah. The original Naruto, of course, doesn't follow that? Okay. Yeah, it's quite a bit. So if they're just at part 5, then they got a long way to go. They changed writers? That's not a good sign. Oh, I know if you're just saying from Naruto to Boruto they changed writers, yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing that. If you're saying like Boruto just changed writers then. Yeah, that's not great. Right, yeah, yeah. I remember someone mentioning that they had done that. It's probably for the best. The writer for Naruto had no idea how to properly write women characters, so it's probably for the best that they chose somebody else. Or they went and got somebody else to do it. Yeah, I guess it's your baby, but yeah, that dude had some problems. He took back over in 2021. Interesting. Maybe they grew. Probably not, but maybe. How so? Did you not, like, watch the TV show at all? I don't know if the TV show reflects the comic at all, but they were pretty not great with female characters. I'm not saying there was anything outright, like, sexist. There's a little. But yeah, the Sakura stuff was pretty in poor form. Breakfast was nice. What'd you have? All of them. I don't think that there's, like, a single one that was, like, well done. like, point to any of them. Choose one. A lot of female characters weren't necessarily offensive, but very stereotypical. Yeah. Just poorly thought out, poorly fleshed out. Story, like, they just didn't give a fuck about him. They literally just didn't give a fuck about him. I feel like Sakura was such an interesting character that they just tossed to the side. But they do that with every single one of the female characters. Like, they barely flesh anybody out. They do the bare minimum. Like what they did with, who was the Lady Hokage? Like, I mean, like, that's literally the epitome of, like, the stereotype. She was nothing more than, you know, boobs. Tsunade. Yeah, Tsunade. Yeah. It was... Not just the girls. Okay, I did not expect there to be another follow-up. Everyone mostly seemed to exist as something for Naruto to react to. I think some characters were better fleshed out than others, but... Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it's not the most well-written thing in the world. A lot of stuff is relatively superficial and fairly, I guess, childish, I guess is the best way to put it. But, I mean, the target audience is, you know, teenagers. So, in some ways, it kind of makes sense. You know, characters aren't that deep because, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the story's, like, targeted at teenage kids. And I'm assuming mainly teenage boys, so... I get some of it. But I wasn't too interested in continuing the series when I came home. Tsunade had a whole backstory about war and stuff, but they don't really show it as much as they spend time making jokes about her boobs. Yep. But I read it in Japan because my kanji's awful. It has helpers and the manga club. They were really helping me learn how to draw more action style. Had the serialized magazines in the club room. That's cool. Oh, there's two of them. No! Stop! 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 No! Fuck! I don't know what I got stuck. I got stuck on something in the room. Fuck, dude. God damn it, man. That's what I get for shitting on Naruto. Karma. I can't draw that well anymore, really, but I transferred their lessons or action posing and framing to taking screenshots in Elden Ring. That's cool. Yeah, drawing is like riding a bike. You just need to get back on it and you'll be fine. Just, you know, refresh your memory and it'll be good. Salty. My hands always shake from fatigue and sometimes they go numb from arthritis in your neck. What's that? Can't draw as well as I used to, but I'm okay with that. I can still do it. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Fuck, dude. Bone spurs on C6 and C7. Lower cervical spine? Yeah. That doesn't sound good. Which I'm sure that causes a fair amount of back pain. Nope, got trapped in the wall again. And the inflammation is hands up goes pins and needles. That's rough. It's not a fun feeling. Oh, okay, great job missing. Oh, man. I played it. I haven't played the DLC, but I played the... Played the base game. It was a pretty easy game, I would say. The Nioh Rage, the Nioh Rage. What's up, Raina? How you doing, homie? How goes it? Oh, wrong way. No. The only thing I remember from Elden Ring was the Golden Halberd, because that's what I used in my first playthrough. I don't even know what I used on any of my other playthroughs. If the amount of attention I paid to armor was, can I fast roll in this? Cool. No. Okay, I'm going naked. I played the majority of the game with without armor, just so I could continue to fast roll. It goes, but whatever. How's Genshin Impact going? For a free-to-play game, it looks like it's got a lot more going on. I'm not, like, super familiar with all, like, the free-to-play game stuff, and it seems to be, like, something you can just sink easily hundreds of hours into and just lose time. Melania's armor is available for players? Wasn't Melania naked? Wasn't she running around naked? Naked grandma! New area, and you're excited for it? Oh, you can indeed. Yeah, it seems like one of those games where just time can melt away. See, I was ready this time for double axe bullshit. She was the girl who Omni slashes you to yeah, with the waterfowl. Yeah. Almost everything about Elden Ring is fantastic, and waterfowl is one of the worst things that they have ever put into one of FromSoft's games. Like, it is genuinely, I have not met a single person that was like, you know what, waterfowl isn't that bad. Like, people are pretty much unanimous on how terrible fucking waterfowl is. This is awful. It's not that bad. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. When you're on the other side of the room. Oh, okay. Yeah. Caveat. with the caveat. It's abysmal. It's absolutely abysmal. Caster. She can close real good. I mean, she goes from one side of the room to the other pretty quickly with it. Okay. We're okay. I mean, it's handleable after like 20 hours of trying to figure out the timing to the attack. Yeah, sure. You can absolutely dodge through it, and you can, like, for a first playthrough though, it's abysmal though. Well, and also I was playing it in a really dumb way. You know, I don't utilize all the game's mechanics, so like summons and ashes and all that stuff. I go in and it's pure melee. That's how I play it, you know, and that's on me for that. That's on me for that. But to be fair, waterfowl is probably more tuned to having multiple things going on at once. Not just like it's one of the worst one-on-one fights. Like, outside of that, Melania is a ton of fun. Phase 1 and Phase 2 are great. It's just waterfowl is garbage. But if you're using, like, summons and ashes and stuff like that, you're going to have a way easier time if you're utilizing those mechanics. But that's the nice thing about Elden Ring, is that it offers you all of these ways to cheat, you know? So if you want to be, you know, like, a bad gamer and bring in friends, then that's your option. No, it does, but it offers you so many ways to approach it, and definitely being able to use ranged attacks on her goes a long way. Distance with Melania is huge. Distance with Melania is huge. I used Ronnie's Dark Moon spell to make her more vulnerable and Horror Frost Stomp on my sword. Try to Frostbite her away. It has cheese strats. Yeah, but you don't know cheese strats when you go into it. People always, every time I bring up a boss, people are always like, yes, but you can buff 40,000 different things, and then while she's floating in the air, you could throw a pot at her. But that's not like normal playthrough. That's not, if you're just going into the fight, you know, it's not like, I'm sure that there are people that like played the game and looked up strategies to like make the fight more manageable and stuff like that, and that's fine. But if you're just going in and playing the game casually, you know, just trying to figure it out on your own, it's a god-awful fight. I like the fight other than Waterfowl. Cheech kept distracting her back the other way and vanishing, and I'd cast my other spells from safe distances. And that's the great thing. When you have somebody distracting, it works. It works a lot better. It works a lot better because you can keep your distance, and whatever summon you have in there can distract. And, you know, I know a lot of people complained about the fact that Melania regens health through attacks, but I never felt like that was like that big of an issue. As long as you're not like just hemorrhaging health to her, you should be out damaging anything that she could possibly heal. I was also level 205. Oh, damn. That's some goodness right there. And prepared with most of her weaknesses. She took about 2 hours. 4 tries. Nice. But I, level 1 hitless. But I sat there and thought of a strategy that would work for you using the mechanics the game provides. And they're not cheating. They're not cheating. They're 100% not cheating. I just like to say that because I find it amusing. Because it drives other people crazy. It's absolute. If it's in the game, it's not cheating. It's absolutely not. Absolutely not. There you go. Yeah, I'm a moron, no question. My skill is in planning, not super fast reflexes. And that's knowing how you play a game and then knowing how to approach the fight is really important. I was just saying. I've cheated bosses without looking at any... I've cheesed bosses without looking at any references, though. Nice. I was in no way implying. I watched the first few fights and say, I wonder if... For example, Elden Beast punishes ranged attackers heavily. It starts spamming large arc and homing attacks at you. It does that either way, though. It does that either way. Elden Beast is one of the... There is some bad boss fights. If Elden Beast was not the final boss, I would have been like, okay, whatever. Elden Beast is the lamest fucking final boss in a FromSoft game. It's abysmal. Like, there just should have been more Radagon. There just should have been more Radagon. Elden Beast is trash. Especially a boss that just runs away from you for like 90% of the fight. It's not fun. I don't want to chase down the boss. It's not amusing. It's an awful boss. Radagon was so cool too. And I was like, yes, let's get phase 2. And then Elden Beast pops up and it's like, what is this? Elden Beast is not fun. I did not like that fight. More Radagon, please. I think that's what messed people up who use shields. I switched up my whole playstyle to include the Greatsword spell, since I knew it'd be under the boss's butt so much. You don't close that distance, he keeps doing it. Yeah. Cracks you up how eventually they added Torrent to the final boss fight. Oh, they actually let you use Torrent? I didn't know that. I remember trying to summon Torrent in there, and it was like, no. I was like, well, you want me to get all the way to the other side of the arena now. And then when I get over there, I hit the boss once, and they run to the other side of the arena. Adding Torrent to it is probably a good idea. It's a shit boss. For every fantastic boss, and the final boss in Elden Ring is a perfect example. for every fantastic boss From makes, they make an equally shitty boss. And so you've got it in that final boss fight. Radagon is amazing, and Elden Beast is just awful. It's just not a fun fight. And it's right there smacking you in the face. Either way, I sent your Discord a few screenshots I made. Okay, cool. Thank you for sharing. Fire Giant. I think the larger bosses are cool and they look impressive. I'm fine with the big bosses. I don't want to stare at a boss's ankle while I'm attacking it. That's not fun. What they need to do is zoom the camera out for big boss fights. Just pan the camera out. Just pull it out. And it'll go so much better. Because then you can actually see what's happening. So often you're staring at the boss's foot, and then an attack comes out of nowhere that there's no way you could have done anything about. You're just like, oh, I guess I'm getting hit because I can't see anything in this. They're so poorly done. You have like one of two choices. You either stop making giant bosses, or you pull the camera out so you can actually see what's happening. I'm tired of like having giant bosses. Like, Fire Giant could be okay. It's still not a good boss fight, but it could be okay, you know, if they just hand the camera out a little bit. Then it'd be, like, okay. It's funny that fully half my Elden Ring time was posting screenshots instead of playing. You enjoyed taking the screenshots. Someone should use that, because I certainly don't. I'm like, I don't want to take a picture of anything. I just want to play the game. So it's in there for a reason. I'm out of heals? No, I'm an idiot. I hit R2. I was like, how is this possible? Oh, did I fight these guys already? Okay, cool. I had a photo tool that let me pause the game. Oh, that's even cooler. There is no game photo tools? Oh, I thought there was. Oh, well then shame on FromSoft. I guess that would be a way to pause the game and they don't want you pausing the game, right? I do use it as a pause during regular play too. That's smart. If you go offline, they should offer you pausing, like traditional pausing. There's no reason that they shouldn't. If you are not online, if you hit pause, everything should stop. I get why they don't do it, you know, when you're doing online shit. Makes sense. But if you go offline, there's no reason that the game shouldn't just stop. And there's plenty of places where, you know, you can stand relatively safely. But they really should. Am I winning? Well, we beat the last mission, and now we are in, I guess, the sub-mission? Sub-quest? Sub-mission? So, yes and no, I died a couple of times due to me being stupid, but that's what I do. You ask for assistance and a player joins you, you can't pause, and that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. The game Wild Hearts says pausing when you're alone. Never heard of Wild Hearts. That's good to you? Yeah. Nice of progress? Yeah. You get everything done you needed? Yes. I'm excited to check out the DLC to Elden Ring. As soon as it goes on sale. Soon as it goes on sale, I'm gonna pick it up. Yes. Okay. Maybe? I did stuff. It's done. Wild Hearts is knockoff Monster Hunter set in mystical ancient Japan. Oh, okay. The only other one I've heard of was... Oh, it's by Bandai Namco. It's set in the same universe as Code Vein. Someone else was talking about it. Oh, what the hell is that? It's like anime Monster Hunter. I don't remember what it's called. That's the only other one that I know of. I've not heard of Wild Hearts. Any good? Oh, it's like a wee dude and a big dude. That's funny. I'm gonna back out. Oh, okay. Not gonna back out. Yeah, I'm going out. I am so happy all of those were thrusts. Oh. Oh, okay. That was unexpected. It's just over. God Eater. There you go. God Eater. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. Can I not? I guess I don't get to fight that? Maybe that was me. Okay. I think we won then? I win? That was it? We were right there at the end, too. When I died, when I got one shot by the dude, we were right there at the end. Literally right at the end. That's annoying. Yeah, I never got into Monster Hunter either. The only Monster Hunter game I ever played to whatever you could consider the end of was World. It's just way too... I'm not into, like, fighting the same creature 10,000 times just for a chance at a drop. I think multiplayer is a lot more fun in Monster Hunter, but even that wears out after a while. It's just a game about grinding. Which, I mean, to each their own. I've heard mixed things about Wilds. The Monster Hunter fans seem to be really eating it up, with the people that are, like, casually into it are like, meh. They are. They do look nice. They do look nice. Marvelous work, just as I expected. The villagers were overjoyed. They certainly have met with a string of misfortunes of late. Let us hope this was the last. There's also cats. There's also cats. What is starting point? Blacksmith Dojo? Okay, blacksmith. What's blacksmith? Welcome, you don't look like you're from around here. My name is Tomei. I'll help look after grandfather's forges. Who's grandfather? Dialogue?
ねえねえ、海の向こうのお話を聞かせてよ。 What?
海の向こうの話？ What?
海の向こうの話？
What? 海の向こうの話？ What? 海の向こうの話？ What? 海の向こうの話？ What? 海の向こうの話？
海の向こうの話？
Tell me a story from beyond the seas. Okay. Oh, I know. I don't. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Refashion the look soul match. Increase the level of equipment. Oh shit, I have better sickles now? We'll get out of here. Forge? Weapon? Ingot? Hagne lacquer? It'll have an attack somewhere between 93 and 131. And I gotta pay you for that? No, I'm not gonna do that. How do I, can I like look at my stuff? Okay. Let's see what we have here. Let's go up to the top. Can I like get up there? Nope, that is not faster. Nope. Nope. What am I doing? Ah. Oh, what the hell? Stop. Okay, bad. Just don't touch buttons. Buttons are evil. Okay, let's look for... So that's weaker? Oh. This is at 131. It's a level 9. But that's because of the familiarity, right? If I... Because this says its base level is 86. But it went up to 131. That's due to familiarity. And... So... This is at 129. But if I equip that... I'll build up the familiarity, and that'll level up, right? I got a peanut butter and Vegemite sandwich, and then I ate some pineapple. And I may or may not have had quick. Delicious. You can change your hairstyle? Increasing equipment levels gets way too expensive. Yeah, I'll just find stuff. Lovely meal. It was. It was. So, bonus damage. So maybe I should put that one on, and then we can build it up. Is there any way that we can sort this? Ability? Order type? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Okay. This is so much better. So that's level 9. This is level 12. Oh, they have special effects. Low attack key reduction. Attack from behind, attack key right. So that started at 86 and is now... So I should equip one of these others and build up familiarity, right? I don't think I really need to worry too much about any of that. Let's just throw it on. So that one does have a base of 86. Maybe it doesn't go up by that much, huh? I'm not entirely sure what I'm... guessing at here. I think I'm just gonna leave this on. Why take that off? Yeah, I'm not taking that off. 47 to, let's do type. 59. Then we should put a gun on too, right? 107. Okay. I've just been doing by like power level, so both 23. Warlord. So this is better. 54. Unusual. Maybe if you like match sets and stuff like that, you get like big bonuses. I don't think I'm going to concern myself with that right now. Okay, nothing there. We're at 28. So let's put on that. Foot soldier armor. 9. Don't know how heavy this is gonna get, but 106. So I can't put that on. That carries us too high, but I can put that one on. Yeah, we look good. So what do we have here? Ban. Human item drop rate. Nioh. Nioh. Equipment drop rate. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. Versus water, versus wind, stealth. Proficiency bonus. Yeah, alright. Why not? Good enough. Oh, we have some stuff over here. Titles? Status? Skill? Learn skills. Do I have any... We got a bunch of points. Got a bunch of points. I have 2 points. I do not have a bunch of points. I got ninja points. I don't care about ninja points right now. Makes me... Can't make me think. So there are 8 little goobers. Welcome, Hanzo. It's good of you and your friend to come. Sir William, was it? I'm told that you have a certain measure of skill in dealing with yokai and monsters. It's with these abilities in mind that I have a favor to ask. My son, Nagamasa, has gone off to defeat a band of rogues, and I have not heard from him since. I would go to his aid myself, but my body's not what it once was. Will you go and save my son in my stead? No, you're lazy. Go save your own damn son. I guess. Asking people to do your job. In North Kyushu, beneath the mountains of Nakatsu, lies a complex warren of limestone caves created by eons of erosion. Bold rogues make their home in the shallowest levels, but even they fear to tread into its deepest depths. Depths. I found a cat.
Clock. Hanzo's ways are curious indeed.
長政と申す者の守護霊の気配はよく知っておるぞ。
Even cats speak in these lands.
What?
わしがついてやろう。
Do I become cat now?
我ら守護霊は人の信心より生まれし御霊。そして荒ぶる妖怪は人の怨念より生まれた荒玉。生きとし生けるものすべてはこの二つの均衡の上に成り立っておる。しかし長く続く戦乱がため新玉の力は癒まし、妖怪が世にばっこしておるのじゃ。
I don't speak Japanese. What'd he say?
これでこの国の言葉も聞き取れるようになろう。感謝せ。
Oh, now I do. Oh, okay, good.
おぼろげではあるが強き者の気配を感じる。おそらくこれを追えば長政が元へとたどり着けるじゃろう。
What? But now you do. You are now granted good luck with the rest of the game. Oh, good. I love luck. We got a lot of yokai dancing around. Where's the, elixir drop rate by 10%. That's pretty good. I'm gonna keep that up. I like having heals. I like the random heals that drop. We got 8 right now. That's good. I want to keep that action up. I want to keep that action up. That's good. Being able... There's a little bit of, like... I guess, like, Bloodborne in this. In the fact that... In Bloodborne, your healing supplies were limited. So you had to, like, go out, either buy or purchase them or whatever. But in this, when you die, you get, in return, you do get, like, healing back. But you also, while you're out and about, can, like, replenish it from enemies. And that's... like, super duper helpful. That's super duper helpful. I want to keep getting that. I want to keep getting heals and stuff from enemies. They still drop it, but having an increased amount of drop rate for that kind of thing, that seems useful to, you know, someone who's a bad gamer like me. Homer needs out. Alright, enjoy your walk with Homer. It's not dark anymore. Did they steal the item there? Rude. He was out earlier though, with his nightlight. Probably should have gone after him first. Okay, Okay, this is bad. Oh, they have so much reach. Cool beans. This thing gonna kill me? Probably. Let's fight it anyways. Mum tossed her phone near her iPad earlier. She just asked me to look at it as there was a scratch. She shattered the screen protector. She didn't break the screen, though? Just the screen protector? It's a scratch. No, you broke everything. That sucks. Don't think so? Oh, God, yeah, that is a big relief. That's not a dent. You done wrecked it. I've added new screen protector to the list. The never-ending list of things. Fortunately, screen protectors aren't too expensive. You can get, well, Australia's different, but you know, it's like 10-15 bucks for like a pack of 2 or 3. But it's more money to spend. This is why we don't have savings. Because of happy accidents. Oh! I can't see. She gets a new iPad every 3 years because she runs them into the ground. I told her no new screen for another 2 years. You hope. That's crazy. How does that... How do you run it into the ground? Are they unusable, or is it just like it needs like a lot of work? Oh man, this is... Farms on it daily and nightly. She kills the battery. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah. That'll do it. I looked up like how you're supposed to properly take care of a, you know, like phone or tablet or laptop battery. Supposedly, you're never supposed to fully charge one. You're never supposed to go like up to 100%. You're supposed to keep the phone battery around like 80%. That's like the ideal condition, which is almost impossible for people, right? It's almost impossible. And every once in a while, you want to fully drain the battery dead. Like, let it just, like, run whatever you can on it until it just completely shuts off. And then charge it back up. But to 80%. Now, a lot of phones should have a option on them, at least Androids. I don't know if Apple does it now. But They should have like a cutoff on them, so the battery never actually fully charges. It'll tell you it's fully charged, even if it isn't, because you're never supposed to like fully max it out. But I don't know if like they actually implement stuff like that. I know Android does, but I don't know if Apple does. I was just really curious about it. Your Mac does that too? Yeah. I was just like, oh man, like this is like way too complicated. What if I just ignored it? The battery's gonna do what the battery does. But that apparently is why, without proper maintenance, that's why some people see their batteries die so quickly. And other people's batteries last a little bit longer than that. But there apparently is proper maintenance for battery, and I was like, this is fascinating. I'm not gonna do any of this. I do let my batteries die every once in a while. Like once a month, I'll just let it like fully drain. But honestly, I usually just leave shit plugged in. Which is probably not the greatest thing to do, but whatever. The fun part is I'm aware of what you're supposed to do, but apparently refuse to do it. I don't know what I was doing there. Hell yeah, Cool Runner. Thank you so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we just started up Nioh today. It's a Souls-like. I know Cool Runner has been obsessing over the Souls games recently, and it's been a blast to watch. If you guys enjoy yourselves some variety streaming, retro, Souls stuff, go check out Cool Runner. He's good people. He's good people. Welcome on in. How was the stream? Yeah, we big soulin'. We big soulin'. I've never played the Nioh games before, and I've been kind of putting it off. I've been kind of putting it off because I've watched a couple streamers play Nioh, and they raged. They raged hard, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to feel that way, but I think it's my time. I think it's my time. As a Souls enjoyer myself, I just think it's my time to soul. What? The walls have eyes and they're interested in me? Okay, what does that mean? Why would it be interested? I'm thinking hitting it is a bad idea. Okay, what if I... What color are its eyeballs? What color are its eyeballs? Do we know? Are they yellow? This is yellow, right? I'm gonna go with disappointed. I don't know what I'm doing. It said they're interested in me, right? Okay, am I a genius? Did I just figure some shit out? Was that good? Or do they just give it to you the first time you see one of those? I don't know what I did. It disappeared. I'm gonna fight this thing. I don't know what I just did. Not sure, but we take those, right? Yup. 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 I have no idea what just happened. Maybe I just got lucky. Maybe I just got lucky. I don't know what happened. Do I want to drop down there? Okay. Was probably not smart. Ah! I knew there was another guy there. Let's go. Okay. Cool beans. So, we got a key to the boss's room? Didn't know that that was a thing, but alright, boss doors can be locked sometimes, I guess. Fascinating. Now I have no idea where we are, but it's not like I knew where I was before to begin with. The guy's not targetable. Ah, okay. So, a little bit of a loop around. Cool beans. So, we have to look out for walls with eyes? That's what we're doing? Okay. Just gonna run this way and eat some food. Yeah, I had a sandwich. I'm ready. I think that guy has a bow. You gonna fire it? I'm glad we have a little bit of range. What? What did I do? Something. It said move. I did something. Did I screw myself over? How I get treasure? Alright, what's this? Hills? Is this like free healing? They have eyes? The hills can have eyes. The evil ones. Oh! Okay. Well, now we know what that does in the future, and it provides us some, like, Regen? I liked both versions of The Hills Have Eyes. I enjoyed the original, and I enjoyed the remake. They were both pretty good. Solid horror stuff. Well, you should definitely check out the original one. They both kind of, they follow a similar idea. They both kind of do their own thing. I think the way remakes generally happen, I think the original has like a little bit more of a creepy vibe to it, but I think like the newer one has a bit more horrific things that happen. I think they both offer something halfway decent. What did I move? It's been like 15 years. Yeah, it's been a long time since I saw the remake as well. Do I have that? I have the original one. I have the original one on DVD. Hold on. Where are we at? There? No, that's not what I want. I don't want display capture. Maybe it is. This one? That's the one. This. The backwards, The Hills Have Eyes. That one. When did this come out? Like 81 or something like that? I don't know, a long time ago. For the first time on DVD. 1977? That's a long time ago. I might have the remake. I'm like 100% positive I have the remake. It's just not on that shelf. Oops, that's Subnautica. The first one's definitely creepy. The first one's definitely creepier. It does a good job with like atmosphere and stuff, but the remake's solid too. The sequels aren't awful, but they're not very good. Whenever 2006 was, that was like 19 years ago. So like, what, 2 years? 2 years? Wasn't that long. Oh, what the hell was that? That's when it was. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. I still feel like the early 2000s wasn't that long ago, and it was so long ago now. This is such a bad idea. Ah! You were saying cereal? I know! I did not expect the camera to do that. That was, not my fault. It was not my fault. 100% my fault. Couldn't have been my fault. That's what we call disappointing. Man, I want to go rolling off the cliff. I knew it was a bad idea. I thought it was going to be a bad idea for other reasons, though. Not for the ones that I did. Oh, shit. That's what it's for. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's do it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's just a little dead. It's just a little dead. Little dead never hurt anyone. That guy fell. They do hurt! That's what I meant to do. Okay, bad things are happening. Even more, stop locking on! I don't want to aggro 10 people. I wasn't salty before. That one made me salty. I don't want to drop down there. Dropping down means, like, if I have to, like, back up from an enemy, I have nowhere to go. I don't want to drop down there. I want to, like, walk through. I accidentally dropped down because I'm an idiot. The first time was like, oh, cool, treasure. The second time was like, oh, crap, I gotta get away from this dude. I got no stamina. I would very much like to stop doing dumb shit. I really do like the fact that you can see the enemy's gauge. Like, that helps so much, being able to see, like, okay, this is how far they are from being broken. In a lot of Souls-like games, you don't get that option. So it's very nice to be able to see that. You just kind of have to be, like, get a feel for how quickly you're going to break posture and stuff. So it's nice to actually be able to visualize it. All right. Just want to go the normal way so I don't aggro everybody. Hello. Oh! I think if he hit me, I would have been dead. We got a little fortunate there. Was this the shortcut room? Or what led to the shortcut room? Yes. Then you... The Souls games have always been about, like, stamina management, but this one is taking that to a whole new level. Right, that should be the last enemy there. See, we're fine now. All right. That is... We're pretty much back to where we were, I think. I died somewhere over to the left over here. Like a damn fool. Like a damn fool. There's the healing down here. There's a guy we could snipe, so it's probably a good idea to... Oh, nope, there's a dude. No camera. Okay. Yeah, let's definitely heal here. It does give you a full heal, that's nice. Wonder if you could drop down onto that. Is there anything? There was somebody in here, right? Yep. Oh, no, it's not like a drop down onto. I thought there was like another path like further up. I thought we were further up. We weren't. Hey, a Kadama. Let's go. Let's go, let's fight it. Cool. I want to fight the other one too. Oh. No! Bats, bats, bats. Bats. That's so rude. Well, we know now that the bats will knock you off the ledge. I did not know that bats had the power to make you fall. That's hilarious. How else you gonna know? How else you gonna know unless you fall? Shoulda known. Should have known. What do I do with all the monies? I don't know what to do with money. I have money. I might be able to actually like run up there and fight him. I walked right into that. Just as I planned to. I walked in it just as I planned to. It was the plan all along. Freaking bats. I was doing so okay-ish. So okay-ish. Like, when people saw what I was doing, they were like, that's okay. That's okay. And I was feeling okay. Did I go in there before? I don't remember that. All right. Slowly. Not greedily. But slowly. Poorly. How we do our little dropsy poo. Should not do a dropsy poo. I feel like I've gotten a little bit better at timing my attacks before the enemy gets one in. Like, they're charging at me, so I can wind up my attack. I can't say that I enjoy the fact that there's a delay on the attack. Not my favorite thing. Little sad. I wanna attack when I hit the attack button. Okay. Guy's pretty far away. I'm gonna go after the archer over here. Alright. Easy life there. Now I'll take care of spear guy. Alright, just remember, they're bats, and bats are bad. Bats are bad. We don't like bats. Maybe we like bats. Yeah, it's alright. let's bathe. Let's get health. Let's regen. Then let's go. He hit me? Lies. I don't believe that for a second. Okay. Don't let the bats murder you. Don't let bats kill you. Bats bad. Bats. Why? Why? Why you gotta be like that? It was right here. I was multiple times. Multiple times. That's rude. That's so rude, game. That's so rude. No bad, don't kill! Naughty whatever you are. That's how you do it. Winning. That looks horrifying. Is a Kodama down there? I guess. When in Rome, right? It's not a Kodama, they were magical mushrooms. Oh boy. Alright, well. Well, maybe next time wait for it to come out. Maybe next time wait. Don't just go at it all gung-holy. I like my gung-ho. But maybe... Ah! Alright, let's go back down there. That thing can't beat me. It's a coward. Ah! Bad archer. Oh. It's an eyeball wall. There, I knew one of them was gonna be behind them mushrooms. I knew one of them had to be. All right. Well. What color are they? Is it yellow again? I can't. Oh, colors are bad. It looks yellow. Yellow. Thanks. All right, let's try it again. Let's try. Oh no. Okay, that looks like I got it wrong, right? It like squinted its eye. It did not like that. Let's try whistle. Ah! Okay, well, we have learned. They don't miss. Angie door. It was very Angie door. I irritated the absolute shit out of the door, and it decided to make my face into a toy for its rock sling, a target for its rock slinging. I'm gonna get all up in that door, though. I wonder what happens now. Big angry door. Whole door. Let's go take care of the archer. I wonder if we get to try again. Okay, we do. Disappointed? Yep. Disappointed. Gonna go around the corner here. So the eyes are red now? I don't know what to do with it. I think we got lucky the first time. I'm gonna go with maybe that was a gimme or I got like mega lucky. Those things are hard? Was not a question. Was a statement. Okie dokie. Oh, don't shoot it. Red. Taunt. Maybe it's one of the three colors. Maybe it's just one of the three. Like, if I try it and you know, yellow isn't right. Maybe we just move to the next color then. Maybe? Let's try fighting this dude. Okay, well. Yeah, I want to be careful about fighting that Oni there. That looks like a very... There's like 9 ways we can go, too. There's a path up here. There's the path down the hallway over there. Maybe that leads back over. We drop down here, but maybe that's another drop down there from the path over here. Let's go... Let's go look over here. Okay, yeah, we could have dropped down there. You can save yourself! Oh, let's go. Okay, I was like, uh-oh, we're dead again, so I just started mashing buttons. That probably wouldn't kill me, though. Where's that? That leads back out. So that would have just knocked me down. Into who knows where. Okay. Alright, so that loops around over there. This brings us down. We have a little more room here, I guess. Let's fight on this side. Okay, this is different. Luck. I'm just, oh god, we've never fought that thing before. Friend? Okay. That was frightening. Very, very frightening. There's an up here. You think that has anything to do with falling down over here? Not there. Here? I'm gonna do it. Okay. Thought I heard something. Okay, cool. There's so many glowing mushrooms. All the mushrooms glow. Okay, well, I think we've seen all the paths.
ここより先邪気が強くなっておる。長政が無事だとよいがの。
Whatever this thing is, that's evil. Whatever that thing is, that's evil. I will go this way. Okay, bad. Cool.
絞りかすになって帰ってくるだけ。いや、それならまだマシってもんだ。
Oh! I don't want to be down here. Who did that? Ah! Stop it! Stop! Where are you throwing that from? So bad. So bad. Oh, is this where they were throwing it from? Right here? Like a shortcut here. Oh, that was it? Nice. Big chonker over there. Holy crap. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, it's a very large boy. Very large. Man! Sneaky little booger. That was rude. I don't know who you are! It ripped my anus out? That was not good. What the hell was that? It was the anus ripper. I don't like the anus ripper. That is not our friend. Not our friend. Friends don't rip out other friends' anuses, okay? Probably shouldn't have fought that guy, but seemed like a choice I could make. You found a Kodama. +1 Kodama friend. I don't know what the Kodama do. Stone. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guided it to a place of A tiny entrance. That was a good move. Good move. Dude was no joke. We are running out of healing. Each way I'm choosing now is not going forward. All that looks scary over there. What's this way? Oh, thank God. Elixirs. This has got to be like the path back up, right? So, is there stone then small spirit stone? Is that how that works? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, word. Fuck. Well, let's see about dropping on this dude's head when it gets up here. Okay. We're okay. I won. This was where the Cyclops was, right? Okay. Let's find our way back up again. That wasn't too bad. We got rid of the skeleton. That one wasn't as bad as, like, the Oni skeleton. That one was, like, way worse. Or maybe I just did, like, a ton of damage to that one. Is that a wig? Why are you so angry in character? What are you talking about? Huh? What's up, user? Huh? 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 I'm not gonna fight you. My cam under the Nioh? I don't know what you're talking about. There we go, Kodama. Nice. So that's all that was for? I thought we were gonna, like, find our way over to the, other platform. Blonde and hair in your face? I haven't been blonde in many years. Okay, let's drop down here. Seems like a horrible decision. was doing there. There were not a lot of places to go there. I really don't want to die before we get all that shit back. That would be tragic. That would be tragic. You mean the character art? I'm assuming they mean the character art. Is this Derp Souls? It is kind of Derp Souls. But so much harder than Dark Souls. So much harder. They're just very different games. This and Dark Souls are just like very, very different games. I got the cam mixed up with the art. Yeah, I see how it is. I get it. We're both extremely handsome with long hair. I got you. I got you. Easy mistake. Easy mistake. Ooh, my shit's just right here. Let's go. That's fucking great. I mean, you're entitled to your wrong opinion. Okay. You want to come up? You climb a ladder? Oh, shit. Okay. Well. Wow. Wow. I should have used the prayer idol there. Or sanctuary. I wanted to take down... We were so close to taking him down. The fucking bomb. Yeah. That bomb got me. Bad. You ever played Dark Souls, user? Ever try it out? Nothing there. You're gonna... There we go. No. Not your bag. You saw enough from streamers. That's fair. Stupid foot-stabbing creature. Oh boy. Go. Balls. You don't like Skyrim or Overwatch? My friends made me get those and I only played them once. I thought Skyrim was okay. It's not exactly my favorite. I've never played Overwatch. I'm terrible for the most part at like PvP stuff, so I tend to avoid it. Usually really bad. It could be fun. It could definitely be fun. Feel like I sometimes drag others down with my gung-ho spirit. Oh yeah, you can do a lot of crazy stuff in Skyrim. There's a huge modding community for a lot of the Bethesda games. Any game could be fun with friends. Friends make games go from possibly something you would have no interest in into actually something fun. Absolutely. Goes a long way. A very long way. Metroid Federation Force can only be fun with friends? I don't even know what that is. Federation Force? No! Fuck! I was not trying to run off the ledge. I was not trying to run off the ledge. I was just trying to avoid the damn damage I was gonna take from him. God dang it. Well, that's life. Fine. 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 Fine! Not happy about that, but it's fine. 3DS game and they made it chibi? I don't know. The police in the Metroid universe? So it doesn't have Samus in it? So it's not a Metroid game? So they should have called it something other than Metroid. Shame on Nintendo. Shame on Nintendo. Spoiler? What's the spoiler? Holy crap. Fighting this guy in such a small arena is so difficult. I don't want to drop down because there's like crap down there. Oh. Cameos don't really count. You can't count cameos. Maybe she's the final boss. I mean, that'd still be a cameo. I wouldn't count it. It's not a Metroid game. Senseless cash grab. Where's the Nintendo police? I want to call them. That was risky. I'm like a hit away from killing him. We just need the hit. I just need the hit. I need a block or something. Kind of like panicking while I'm doing that because it's such a small area and I do not trust myself with rolling there. Pretty sure I'll just roll right off, but I guess if I'm gonna die anyways, what does it matter if I roll off or not, right? Alright, 10th time's the charm, right? Ah! Did I ever get a warning that my battery was dying? Did I even get a warning? I feel like the controller just turned off. Well, I just want to get down to this shrine over here. Come on. That was the one too. I could feel it. That was the opportunity. We had it. It was absolutely the one. I know it was. I feel it in my bones. The one feeling bone. We all got it. They'd arrest you for using emulators? They do try. Okay, bye! Have fun down there. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do was just win. You can't be a winner. No winning here. Man. Pumpernickel. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that was frightening. If I ever streamed Red Ninja, I've never even heard of it. So I'm gonna go with, no. I have not. I am unfamiliar. Lots of elixirs, that's nice. There we go. PS2 game, female protagonist, be a fun time? Maybe. I've never heard of it. It is not on my list. Just watched a review on it. It's a action game? Is that what we got? Okay, there was a third follow-up. I was just thinking it was gonna be two. My bad. Stealth, fight, or kill. Similar to Sekiro? I don't think there's ever been a game that's been similar to Sekiro. At least I've never played anything. Just because, like, you have, like, the option between, like, action and stealth. I've never quite played anything like Sekiro, which is cool. That's why it's one of my favorites. Okay. Why did it not get rid of the pool there? Okay, get up! Woo! Can also be something like Ninja Gaiden. What Ninja Gaiden? There's like a handful of variations of Ninja Gaiden. You turd! I'm coming up. 3? Oh, I've never played 3. I played 1 and thought it was, like, unbelievably awful. So I didn't really want to play the others. I heard that they're supposed to get better, but people said that 1 was fantastic, and I hard disagree with that. That game was not good. It's not the worst thing I've ever played, but it was definitely not what I was hoping it would be. Based on the fan base of that game, I was expecting, you know, a really amazing and fun action game, and what I got was horrible camera, not very great combat. Like, I was just not a fan of that one. So I've been very cautious about wanting to, like, dip my toe back into other Ninja Gaiden games, because I very much was not a fan of that one. Like, I'm willing to put up with, like, a lot of bullshit in the game, but, like, randomly vulnerable bosses and stuff like that is not my bag. How do you tell the boss is vulnerable? That's the thing! You know! If he cries, dude, that would be awesome. Oh, you're vulnerable now. Very nice. That would have been... I hear growling. Okay. Okay, this is probably bad. Okay, easy. That guy was not one of the big ones, so that works. Here's a little Kodama here. I'll shoot him in the eyeball. Nice. Okay. Cool. I want to say those guys aren't too scary, but that's a lie. Those guys are scary. That's just not true. Is that a Oni there? Before I get too close, let's try to make sure there aren't any, like, surprise attacks from anywhere around here. This is still the beginning. This is like the third stage now, but yeah, kind of still the beginning. These games are designed to be tough. Like, your basic enemies can 1 and 2 shot you, so yeah, you gotta... This one's an art. This feels harder than Dark Souls. This feels harder than Dark Souls, but it's just different. Maybe there's like mechanics and stuff that, you know, I don't quite understand yet about the game. I don't mind it so far. I'm kind of having fun. Oh, okay, that was not its eyeball. That was its eyeball. Am I dead? Okay, not dead. I need to move. Okay, we'll take it. I fought him really sloppily there, but I'll take it. Win is a win. J. Shingiku medicine? What? What? Yo! Bats! Yeah, no, I think we've moved beyond the beginning part, but yeah, it's still like super early on. Freaking bats, man. None of them have the weapon that I have. Sorry, Gamma. This might be the intended way. Yeah, that's boss arena. That's boss arena right there. Okay. Let's go look down the other path. Because that's a drop-down point. I think that's pretty obvious that's where the boss is, and I don't think we're going to be able to get back out. Gam Gam? What? What? Oh, the Kusari Gama. That's the weapon that we're using. That's whatever this, like, flail and sickle is. I think that's what it's called. Do they tell us? Yeah, Kusari Gama. Yeah. Oops, that's not it. And it is the best one that we have still. I think. I don't think I have a better one than it. Lots of spears and stuff. We really need to sell some of this. Lots of tonfa. Oh, maybe not. 77. No. Oh, this one. This one's like 3 points better. A Nagi Kusarigama. Ganin Kusarigama. Why is that blue? 88. Alright, let's put on the Ganin one. This one? We're gonna do more damage with that. Let's go. Oh, you know what? We should look at armor too, right? Uh, 23. Oh, we got 31. $54 to $66. $33. $49. I get a top hat? No, these are boots. Exceeds my maximum limit. Okay. Guess we're not doing that. Okay. That's fine. Maybe we are moving slower? I can't tell. I don't know what speed I move at. At the speed of me. Wonder what the quickest way I'm gonna be able to go get down there is. I just wanted to get over here. I should be gone too. This is your almost 10-hour break. I gotta get off too. I gotta get off too. Thanks for hanging out, Darby. I appreciate it. You have a great rest of your evening. I don't think I'm gonna fight the boss right now, because that, who knows how long something like that would take, so I'm gonna wait to do that tonight. We'll suffer through whatever that is. Wish you luck with adulting tomorrow. Oh, well, have fun adulting. I'm sure it'll go great. It moved! I got it in the eye. See, it was an easy baby guy. Like, they're not even hard. This is the hard guy. Let's fight them. See, that was the hard guy. I got in the eye. Reminds me of my ex. Yeah. Okay. You shouldn't poke people in the eye. That's rude. How do you miss? All that shit is back? That's so fucked up. Whew. Obtain 16 glory? I don't even know what that is. Practicing, getting better at the bad stuff. Maybe I shouldn't go over there? Who threw that? Ooh. Oh, there's a guy up there. Okay. I think I just need to make it down this hallway though, right? Yeah, alright. You piece of turd. No, you don't move your head. You don't get many, that aggroed both of them. Ah! I did not mean to make both of them angry. I only wanted to anger one of them? Question mark? And they're not terribly awkward to fight, just like a little awkward. Let's see if this one has like anything decent on him. So this is potentially better than what I have? That's what I got? It said it was better. That can't be what I got. 91? This one's at 155 right now. Yeah, your familiarity raises up the damage that you do, right? It said, well, I don't know what it said before. I feel like that's what's happening. I don't understand the game. I want to go get whatever that is right there. How? I get them goods this way. There's some boogers around here too. Oh, good. Alright. Well, we got to look around. We got to see. We know where the boss is. We'll come back tonight. I don't want to... If I start fighting the boss now, I'm going to want to beat it. So I feel like it's a good idea not to go and engage it right now. We'll just come back later. I need to get going. Let's get a level or two here. What level am I on? Does it say? 16, and I think the level for here was 12 that they recommended for whatever that's worth. Get a dexterity. What does heart do? Affects key? We get a health. Samurai skill point? You do not get a skill point there. If you put points into body, you get samurai. Is that the only place? No, heart does. Oh. Huh. So at certain intervals, when you put in points, you get the samurai skill ones? Interesting. So strength looked like it would give me the most. That gives us like a little bit of extra weight. E-pulse? Skill points? I don't know what that's... I don't know if that's a good idea, though. We need something that, like, boosts dexterity. We'll get... We'll get 2 points in dexterity. Maybe I should get more... What boosts ki? Ki doesn't really go up that much. It's going up by, like, +2. That's not a big number, you know? +2 is not a big number. And what did ki pulse? Strength? I don't know what that means, ki pulse. Like, how quickly it builds up, how much we get back for it. Alright, let's just do it. Alright. That's gonna do it for today. That's gonna do it for today. I mean, look. We maybe did not make great progress. I did a lot of dumb stuff. I'm still learning the game and figuring things out, and I'm sure we got a lot more to figure out anyways. But we're getting somewhere, you know, or we're at least making progress. It's slow. I gotta stop doing dumb things. Combat is very precise. Very precise. I need to... I always shock myself in these games with, like, just not trying to be too greedy. We have a weapon that is very easy to get, like, stuck in an attack animation. It's slow. So that's something I have to keep in mind. Now I can switch stances and maybe we can get out of that one. Maybe I could, like, do something where we're not, like... I've been in the heavy stance and we get stuck in that animation. You don't really cancel out of it. You don't really cancel out of it. Yeah, you're not canceling, so we get stuck in that animation a lot. You know, you're committed to it. So I gotta be a little bit smarter with how we attack. I've been mainly using this because it's like breaking the ki of the enemies and giving us a chance to, you know, riposte or whatever you want to call it in this. And that's been getting me into a lot of trouble because the animation is like really long. And that's not good. So maybe I should switch to like other stances. And well, I've been finding like this stance, I've been getting like used to it, but maybe it's not a great idea. Maybe I should switch into something like that. That doesn't give us the range, though. That's the nice thing about the high stance, is that gives us range. I don't think we get range out of this. Yeah, we need to be, I need to be smarter about that, because I'm getting myself into like a lot of trouble when we're fighting things. Like, it's just, okay, I hit attack twice and it's and the enemy's just like ha 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 ha, you know. It's not, I'm getting myself into some trouble there quite often. That's been my downfall a lot, is because it's a long attack animation, it's not quick, and I'm getting trapped in there. So I need to be more mindful about when we're doing that kind of thing. So maybe it'd be a good idea to like not be in this stance. I do like the fact that the heavy attack is this like long distance, like lunging, you know, launching of the flail part. That's nice. But yeah, I gotta be mindful. Oh, we also got some points there, didn't we, that we could spend? Title. I don't know that I care about that. I probably should care about that, right? We got some samurai points. Increase your attack, but also the amount of ki damage you receive. Can only be used when your sword is sheathed. I don't have a sword. I have a Kusarigama. Is that a win? Decreases the amount of ki used when dodging, but also your defense. Can only be used when your sword is sheathed. What? Spins forward with the Kusarigama and slices the enemy. What is that? Huh. Oh, it's like a buff. So wait, are all these gonna stack? So this is R1 in circle. This is R1 in circle, and this is R1 in circle. So what happens here? Increases your attack, but also the amount of ki damage. But then this decreases the amount of ki used when dodging, but also your defense. And that increases the amount of ki damage you inflict, but also the amount of ki used when attacking. I don't... Does all of this, like... If I buy all three of these, do I have to decide which one we have on, then? Is that, like, an equipable thing? Because all three of those do something different. Changing to another stance on a successful ki pulse increases the amount of ki recovered. Increases ki recovery when you switch stances during flux. So I get a ki pulse, and then I switch stances. I get more ki. Increases recovery when you switch stances during flux. So rather than hitting R1, we just switch stances, and then we get more ki. Performs a quick attack when switching weapons after a successful ki pulse. That's weird. And then there's some mystic arts. Increases damage of final blows by 8%. High stance only knocks an enemy down by sweeping their legs with his Kusarigama's metal weight. I kind of like that. Okay, I'm gonna look at that tonight. Well, we'll deal with that tonight. Wait, what's the, here we go. And hopefully my controller charges up. I did not see the reminder that my controller was gonna die. That wasn't good. That was frightening when we died because of controller death. A controller death. Okay. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. It's late. I shouldn't be streaming this late. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. All you lovely lurkers in there. I genuinely appreciate it. I'll be back tonight, and we will play some more Nioh. More Nioh. I was a little hesitant to play this, but I'm having fun with it for now. It could get insanely frustrating, annoying, I don't know. We'll find out. But for now, I am having a fun time. I don't mind challenging bosses, you know, it's just figuring out what the game wants of you, and I don't quite know. I'm starting to kind of see what the game wants of me, but I'm not quite sure how it wants me to play. So I'm just still, we just gotta play more, you know, we gotta figure out more. Maybe the Kusarigama is not a great weapon, maybe it is, you know, maybe once we get some more upgrades and stuff like that. I like the fact that it's different enough from other Souls games that it's kind of its own thing, you know, it's not completely trying to emulate all Souls stuff. There are a lot of games out there that don't like veer far from the formula, so it's nice that this one is doing something way different. It's like mixing in like Diablo type loot and stuff like that. I don't know what you call that kind of, you know, game action stuff, but you know, there's a lot of loot drops. So you can have like a wide variety of weaponry. There's constantly like new gear to get. There's a bunch of different weapons. There's not a ton of different weapons. What, there were like 6 or 7. So at least it offers a variety in that playstyle. And then there's like magic and stuff. So there does seem to be a variety of approaches. You even have like ninjutsu that they called it, where you have like kunai and shuriken. We need to invest into that. I need to remember to do that. I don't want to neglect that. That seems like it could be something important and helpful. A lot of the times when I play games like this, I completely ignore mechanics. Sometimes due to ignorance, other times just because that's just how I want to play the game, you know? But I feel like we should utilize some more of the mechanics. So we got to go in and look at some things and try to figure stuff out a little bit more. A little bit more. But as of right now, I'm enjoying it, but I still feel like I'm like way too new to it to try to figure stuff out. Way too new. But yeah, let's go hit up Liberator. Liberator's a cool guy. I am not. He's going to be playing The Expanse, which is Telltale's newest game, I believe. The Expanse. I'm not entirely sure what it's, you know, one of those like multiple choice, you know, like if you saw The Walking Dead or The Wolf Among Us. I mean, Life is Strange isn't by Telltale, but it's in the same vein, you know, inspired by the Telltale games. But yeah, it's like one of those like choice-based games, I'm assuming. I've not seen The Expanse at all. I've not seen it at all, so I'm kind of curious what it's like. But guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. It's hump day. Enjoy your Wednesday. Have great Wednesdays. I will be back tonight, you know, keeping fingers crossed, you know, nothing happens, but I plan on being back tonight. I've been really tired recently, and that's something that I did to me. I don't blame anyone for that except for nobody. It's me. But yeah, take care. Enjoy. Go say hey to Liberator. He's cool people. Yeah. Enjoy your Wednesdays. Peace. Saying goodbye and cutting off stream, like, I don't know what to say. Like, get the fuck out of here.